Uh, this one? This one. Not Winnie the Pooh. Hi, Murray. Hope you're doing good. It's gotta be that one. Yeah. Yes. She should put a coat on, but no. No. Welcome to Prague. Welcome back to Tomb Raider. Angel of Darkness with Lara. And also this journalist man. Hello.
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
So, before I sodded off to TwitchCon, we basically moved zones, right? So this is Prague. This is like the second big area. First one, Paris. Second one, Prague. Can't remember if there's a third one that starts with P. Maybe. But I think everything that happens from this point onwards is in Prague or underneath Prague. In the same way as France apparently has an absurd volcanic crater under the Louvre. Anyway. We gave him some money to give us some information. And we need to go, I think, and look at the crime scene. Please hold. Please hold while I try and remember where the notebook lives. I'm sure there's a shorthand for this. There are 41 notes at this point in the game, and all of them misuse these pages so badly. It's also, I think that's, is that papyrus font? We've said this before, but it's just like, Jesus Christ. This is what it looked like in the original game as well. Excuse me as I just ping through a million pages. Sorry, what was that? Compare this to the notebook we have in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's like, we've come a long way in gaming, haven't we? I have not needed to buy health items at any point in the game. I have so many. I'm trying not to eat the chocolate bars because apparently there's an achievement. But I suspect that later in the game I might have to eat like 6 of them in one go. No. This is still Paris. Get into the loom. Sorry, what does that say? Refer to field notes for diagram of the lock mechanism. Doesn't even put the page number. Terrible. This is awful. And as someone who's, I've got the, in fact, it's here from the Blueprints charity stream. I can do table of contents, Lara. Please. Oh my God. Right. Matthias Vasily. No, Matthias Vasily? I think Lara says it one way and everyone else says it another. Next guy, art dealer. Might have the 5th Obscura engraving on the premises. Also might be dead. There's Pietri Eckhart, who is the head of the mafia activities in Prague. Pretty sure we've met him. Lara just hasn't worked it out. There's the international legal specialist. Oh, these are the guys in the cult. Or the mafia, as we're now calling it. Apparently the Paris and Prague mafia both work for this cult. There's Dr. Grant Muller, who is a botanical expert specializing in mutagens. I know, Tin. I know. It's a shocking use of this. So this is actually Von Croy, our mentor's notebook that she picks up. So, but same handwriting. And it is just absolute... Think of the goddamn trees. Ridiculous. So there's the Strahov complex has got a botanical research wing. We will go there at some point. There's also Christina Boas. We'll see her. She's at the Strahov Psychiatric Institute. That'll be a fun time because this is... actually, we'll get to it later. No spoilers for the people who haven't played it before. But this game tries once more to do something a little bit different. It tries to lean into a different game. You'll recognise it when we get there. And no, it fails. But it does unfortunately use a psychiatric institute as a horror trope. Oh boy. Also, she's also a specialist in genetic tissue regeneration cryogenic states, but don't worry about that. And then we have Martin Gunderson, who runs the agency, which is a global security service, which is a mafia front. So that's not actually helped me, Lara, with what I'm doing, which is, I assume, going to his premises, which I believe is a murder scene, considering the level's called the Monstrum crime scene, right? Yeah. So we're going to go there. We're going to break in. I might have to shoot some guys that possibly are in the mafia, but they may
This
also
is a
just be
serious
random
message with
dudes.
peace and love from your
Hi,
laundry.
Sandra.
We are waiting for you in the machine. Please rescue us.
Hi, Gothic, as well. Good day. You've got a new mouse. I wish you all the best with your new, I assume, computer peripheral and not small mammal. Don't confuse the two. But congrats to you on your new mouse. I hope you are very happy together. I need to go and break into what I believe is a crime scene. It's not a mammal. It's much better than your previous one. Good. I mean, you know, you could have had a pet mouse. They're fun. But I was like, I probably should check before I assume. Just in case you're like, no, actually, it's my new... He's called Trevor, and he has a little wheel, and all of that. I use both sides. Actually, what I've been doing... So what I did for the blueprints page was I left myself 2 pages for one room. So there is a blank side, but not on every single one. I've sort of judged it accordingly. This is a mess, though. One of the pages, literally, if you missed it, is buy health items, because it's supposed to be like your quest hints or whatever. Bloody useless. Oh, there's a man. He has a gun. Oh, I have guns. Okay, that's good to know. So, welcome to the next like open hub. A little bit like Paris. I think a little bit more linear. I loaded in over here. Sorry, let me just go back. What was that? Hmm?
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
He's got a very... Sorry, I thought there might be something under the snow. He's got a very large interaction radius. Lara is not cold. No, that man is freezing, and he lives here. Lara, no. Useless woman. I don't know if I can go back here. This might be an invisible wall, but we'll just... Yeah, okay, cool. It's alright, it's good to know, because items. So, I think we're gonna... attempt... Oh yeah, also Bouchard is part of this entire group, and he's a traitor and betrayed us. He's not necessarily a traitor, but he betrayed us. He called the cops on us. He called the gendarme. So we have also got beef with somebody. Also, I think there may be some dogs here. I will try and either avoid them or deal with them ASAP. Once we get into certain areas, we do not have to worry about dogs. Hello. You can pack that in. Oh, a hammer. Thanks. Can confirm no dogs here. Cool, thank you. It's like where there's dudes, where there's guards. Sometimes you're like, are there dogs? Can you, just out of interest? Oh no. She's not having it. What do we think? Okay, no. Fine. Invisible wall says no. But I have a hammer. For some reason. Pretty sure none of these are interactable because they are flat textures, but just in case. Now, you may have noticed this, oh, no. No. Hey, Townie. 53 months. Hello, how are you? Welcome to Prague. The weather is quite cold at this time of year, which I don't actually know what it is in game. I don't know if we actually see a date at any point. Thank you. Glad to be back. Enjoyed it. A little bit tired. Yeah, glad to be back, but also sometimes wish I was still there. Not necessarily with the amount of stuff I was doing. Sunday, I had 3 things in a row, then an evening party socializer. which was all good. It's like, if I was doing it every day, no. Sleep time, thanks. Okay. Oh, this is... It's cordoned off with police tape. Is it cordoned off in the original? Yes. So I think he's in the art gallery. I think this was an art gallery. Or a theatre, or both. Whatever. But we need to go in there and look at the crime scene. Because, you know, we're the cops. Lara thinks she is the cops, actually, to be fair. Hello. You didn't even drop anything, Lara. What have you done? She's just... In this especially, like, even how she shoots the guns. Oh, God, there is a dog. Fuck. Thankfully, when they die in this, they don't make a screeching death noise. And I'm not entirely sure why. A part of me is like, did they forget to put it in? And I'm happy with that. It's like the one game where there isn't a screamy dog noise when you kill a canine. Hello, Paul. How are you? Did you get back okay? It was good to see you. Did the Bob Ross painting survive? Oh. Oh. I like how I just asked about 6 questions in one then. Oh, there's actually still a dude. Excuse me. Can you just piss off? There we go. Hey, Pip! Oh, hey! You finally... Fuck me, you finally made it, you say. Welcome to the start of the second era, which is Prague. You've arrived at a very good time. She hasn't really done anything other than murdering some mafia guys. And also, this is the bit where it starts to get even more off the rails. You thought Paris was weird? Just wait. Oh, yes. Including Mr. Emo Millennium Boy Band, Good Charlotte man himself, Curtis. Oi, you're good, very tired. You got back okay. You had to carry the painting as carry-on luggage. But it survived. Clever. Good. Trip was okay. I think the plane was delayed by like 20 minutes because they'd overbooked the plane by combining like 4 flights. I was just like, well, I've checked in. I have my seat. I need to be home. I will not be getting off. Somebody did. Otherwise it was fine. Caught up. Hey Corvus. Hello. I hope you're good. I did enjoy TwitchCon. Thank you, Pip. Although I'm tired. The part of my brain.
Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon. The part of my brain that does all the adult decision-making things is like, I have done quite a lot now. Goodbye. There was like Q&As in several of the sessions. So there was quite a lot of a like, oh, okay. But I did enjoy it. And it was nice to do. Like the creator camp that I did with Radders, and 2 lovely people from Twitch were that was like a prototype one that they hadn't tried before, which was very sweet. So it was just trying it out, see how it goes. Oh God, Corvus, don't worry. We're in a new area, so you've got time to do that at some point in the future. Because I basically got to Prague at the end of the VOD before I went away, and all I've done is like murder some men. I'm assuming because they're patrolling the crime scene that they are either mafia or police. The fact that they had like Dobermans, I'm thinking more like hired muscle. We'll say. Also, hi Luke. Hi Luke on YouTube chat. Hello. I hope that your work goes okay. I ran into Luke at TwitchCon. And I was like, yes, I'm streaming back on YouTube. So here we are. And Lara is so far behaving, but there is still plenty of time. We've done the Hall of Seasons, which is one of the worst areas of the game, like historically, because the jumping, you can't really grab anything. She's just a bit. So we survived that. There's other bits I'm concerned about, but we did that. Also, thank you. I'm glad the panels were great. I was saying earlier, Paul, that like peak ADHD behavior of like concentration on question, answer. Any information that I said has gone from my brain. Get off stage. People are like, that was really good. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks. I need to shake John down actually for some of the notes from the creator camps. Because yeah, there's some good stuff which was like, oh, I probably should be taking notes, but I'm literally on the stage. So yeah. That's the thing I really liked about TwitchCon when I went. Like every year there's a bit of a like zhuzh up, right? Even if you can't necessarily action on everything you've learned, there's there's things. Then I get a lot of swag. Not that much swag, because I didn't have time to look at Artist Alley. I'm just gonna have to look people up online after. It's fine. I did get a couple of things that are very sweet that are currently packaged up in a little thing. I need to get them out. But I will show you. There's like Hellmouth, Magical Hellmouth, who pops into Randers and my streams, made us both like a clay little model. So I've got a goose, and Randers has got her PNG tuber cat, very adorable, which I believe has survived transit, but I need to double check. And so forth. Smallher, hello, good day to you. Thank you for 49 months. How are you doing? Are you good? I also got a couple of stickers from different people. Someone gave me a key ring that's about mental health, which I genuinely have forgotten. It's one of 2 or 3 people. I can't remember exactly who it was because my brain had checked out of the building at that point. And also Snackless, who is one of the folks who do things like the creator camp organizing and so forth, and the materials, made us all bracelets for doing creator camp. So I have a little like friendship bracelet thing, which again I need to unpack. So little things, not a huge amount of swag. What I normally try and do is I maybe buy one thing from the store if I'm going to buy anything, but actually I've got some pin badges that I got at the ambassador meet, so I'm good. Even if I'd had time. The most money I spent in the area in the convention hall was probably on various liquids. So water, although they had refillable drinking water stations, so that was actually not too expensive. Or like Coke, because I'd get or maybe like chips with salt on, because electrolytes sweating, right? The food was fantastic. They did a really good job actually. Like last year's was okay, but I feel like this year, especially stuff like the partner party on the Friday night, I feel like the portion sizes were very good, and a lot of it, I feel like they went, some folks are going to come in here and get absolutely pissed. We need to make sure we're lining their stomachs, right? So like we had a beef rendang, Radders, me and Dragua, and it was a meal, right? It was a proper meal. Like there was a really nice amount of the curry on top with beef in it it tasted like it was slow cooked. And then like a nice chunky bit of rice at the bottom. Alongside pasta, pizza, etc., and some Dutch things. It's just like, yes. Whether that was the Ahoy going, here's our menu, or whether that was Twitch staff going, can we do something a bit, I don't know, but claps to whoever. Partner perks. And also you could have free drinks. So I basically I didn't drink until Sunday night, because I was just like, we're not taking a risk here. And if I'm drinking on Sunday night, it's going to be a bit, and I'm going to be supplementing it with water or, again, Coke. Because I was like, I kind of need some sugar. Because lots of walking, lots of brain power. But no, it was good. I don't think I actually paid for a meal, like an evening meal, apart from Thursday night, when actually I didn't pay, Ronan paid. Ronan was very nice and was like, let me get this. We went out for Korean fried chicken, which was very lovely. I think I bought some ice cream for us after, which ended up being €5 versus about 40. So I basically cheesed my way through quite a lot of like food related things. Not intentionally, but it's good. The Korean barbecue, you've never had it and you want it. This was very good. I will say, like in Rotterdam, that especially there's a food hall as well, which we went in separately. There is a lot of diverse cuisine. So like the food hall, which I think the Xbox party might have been in one night. Loads of different Asian shops. There's literally like a dumpling shop that just does dumplings. Like a Korean corn dog shop or something Ronan went to. Loads of variety. But yeah, just scattered around the place, lots of different smaller restaurants as well. It was like, yes, lovely. We like this. Unfortunately, ignore all of that because the Tomb Raider doesn't have anything. The best I can offer you is this chocolate bar, which I'm trying not to eat because if I eat them, I can't get an achievement for not eating them. That's it. That's the only food we have in this. Lara does not consume... Well, she consumes, just not food. It's men's souls. That man has a grenade on his belt, I've just noticed. It's rendered in there. Confusing. Concerning. Is that texture? Yeah, it's texture. I'm just scouting the area before we try and commit to... this is the one. Get your hammer out. Yeah. Right. That, I think, is where we need to get in later. But I just want to make sure that I haven't missed anything that we could loot. Because I need this stuff. Whee! Oh, actually, no, hang on. That's a dead end because of the invisible wall. And I assume that... Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Oh, hang on. Hold up. This is familiar to me. Can I go in here? Oh, you could fit through there. That's... Okay. So we can go in that down here, but there is also here. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, no, ignore me. We're going in the sewers. Go on then. Oh. 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 Excuse me. Lara just has to load it. Again, this is a game from the PS2, 2003. They tried to make the maps bigger, which means there's arbitrary loading screens. That obviously in this, just, it's nothing. For the context for Corvus, who might be doing counts, this is the same level and will remain the same level for quite some time. I'd say probably when we go into, there's a specific facility at some point we'll go into. That's probably when I should say it's a different level. But I don't know yet. Hey Purples, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm just working out if I could break into a crime scene from the sewers. As you do. Hello? Oh, I heard something. Oh dear, that sounds like an angry dog somewhere. That? No, that looks messed up. Sorry, why am I hearing squelching, please? Well, that better just be that. I don't want to find a turtle and a rat down here. That's Firstly, I would be concerned because we're supposed to be in Prague, not New York. But also, yes. One thing that I really like but also hate about the remaster is for some reason all the rats in Angel of Darkness are poisonous. They bite you. Or venomous, I should say. Not in the original, but just for funsies. Why not? I suppose there are some levels where there's nothing going on, to be fair. You had a good time yesterday with Unreal Engine. Nice. It is quite rusty down here, isn't it? Bit grim. And then that box might be for some legumes. Beans? I was quite annoyed about the rats being slightly venomous. Just because if they bite you once, that's annoying. They like the spiders in, possibly 2, classic 2. I can't remember if they're venomous. But it's like that level of, definitely the scorpions in 4. That level's of annoying where they don't do a lot of damage, but the poison does. So Lara's just been like, just completely and utterly destroying them with a gun. Hey Claw Strider, welcome in to, oh god, a loading area? What? Oh, is this where I dropped in? Yes. For God's sake, loading, please. Okay. Imagine those loading screens taking like possibly up to a minute to load. And you've gone the wrong way. Can you see why you'd be like, this is horrendous? Actually, where are we going, Lara? I mean, I was going to look at this. Oh, we can go in here. Oh no. This is it. I'm in. That's the red door that I was trying to get in. That's why I remember it. And I don't like that I remember it because that could mean something horrible, like a timed escape. Because I can sprint now. It sort of. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there will be absolutely no problems with me trying to sprint for my life. It explained the mechanics once.
It won't open.
Oh, don't be an arse. Just shoot it with a gun like everything else. That's the point, actually. No. Fine. Actually, let's do a hard save. Because, we don't want to stack quick saves in case something goes really wrong. No? Oh. Dual wielding. The best part is, it doesn't matter what you're using. If you walk up to them and shoot them in the head, they're done. Which I realised quite early on. So, like, a lot of the time it's like, oh yeah, dual wielding. It's like, no, actually, just one gun. The first time she did it, I was... Because she doesn't hold it sideways. There is one cutscene where she's holding a gun sideways. I'm like, what is happening here? But it's a lot more, like, Hitman coded. Oh, Bouchard. You told the police about me. Hello. You also said nothing there, which was a little bit creepy. Stop swaying on the spot near him. For goodness sake. Let's just... I daren't have a chat with him until I've... Oh, that corridor.
I want some answers, Bouchard. Why did you want me dead in Paris?
You were just a side issue. A loose end that needed tidying up.
Who ordered it?
A madman called Eckhart. He was putting pressure on all my operations. Threatened my family. Killing my men. You saw one of them at the church.
So, you sold out.
I did what I had to do. Especially when I realized Eckhart was the monstrum.
Would you like a
What?
cough sweet?
You were prepared to deal with the monstrum?
I had to take delivery of a painting that was in the Louvre and bring it to the Strauss here in Prague.
My painting? That wasn't easy to get out of the Louvre.
It's not your painting, Lara.
Seem everyone's a loser.
So why Prague?
Eckhart is protected by a group based in Prague called the Cabal.
Not
They're
a cult.
almost as dangerous as Eckhart, and at least as insane.
Hi, Darkstar. I did. I'm tired, but I had a good time. I hope you had a good weekend. There's a PlayStation Potato Plow tonight. Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to catch up later. Bye, Barry. Have a good time. Lara is very aggressive in this. The writing is all over the place. It's this RPG choice-based experience that they were aiming for and never had time to finish. So she does swing back and forth between emotions. She's very rude to everybody. Whoever was writing the like sassy Lara has left the building. There is an option to shame a sex worker early on, which I was like, we're not picking this. For God's sake, who wrote this? Also, I think we've gotten past the point where Bouchard can like one-shot kill me. There's a specific choice at one point, I think it's before this, I think it's back in Paris, where if you say the wrong thing, he'll just kill you and it's game over, and it's like, hi.
The Cabal, not the Mafia.
No, they're far more sinister than the Mafia. No one even knows how old they really are, but have seen records suggesting they were active during the Second World War.
Interesting.
Anyone too inquisitive about Cabal business simply disappears.
Like my friend Von Croy. What was his involvement in all this?
He was hired to look at one of the 5 obscure paintings that was in the Louvre. But he found out too much. He contacted Vasily, here in Prague, and they exchanged information.
Just in case that you forgot what was happening at any point. So the Cabal and the Mafia with capital C and M in this. So one might argue they are both organised. I'm not sure the Cabal is entirely like crime related, but it's definitely an organised group of people. No, let's not give him that information.
They were working together.
Trading information.
I don't know how much it
nothing
matters.
more. Vasily worked alone.
It's not
He
Baldur's
also
Gate
kept
3.
the 5th engraving bag.
Why are the engravings important?
Each engraving contains an encoded map of a particular painting's location.
I mean, we have found
one
this
of
out
those
for
engravings
ourselves. It's
told
just
Von
so
Croy
all
what
over the
Louvre
place.
really was.
Yes, but your friend got careless. The faxes were intercepted by the Cabal, and then Eckhart didn't need Von Croy.
Faxes?
It was another Luzerne to be tied up, like Vasily.
Oh, sorry, I forgot there was faxes involved. How do you intercept a fax? Do you have to physically steal the like paper copy at the end? Can you like? It's not like intercepting an email where you can kind of clone the computer. You just take the audio, or you just siphon the audio off and convert it. I like how I'm asking this, and I've faxes, euros. Oh, this game is such a delightful time capsule. Just in terms of like, again, there's no like official record of what is the first game to use the currency of euros in it. It's probably one of the Football Manager games. But also this definitely is one of the first because it came out the year after the Euro came in. Okay, it's basically okay. So okay, thank you, Purple's K. It's basically a phone call, so you take the audio and put it in the system, right? Excellent. Yes, someone stealing the actual machine wouldn't, I don't think, work because it's based on your phone number. Okay, good. It is feasible. It's feasible, which is the most we can ask for this fucking game.
Killed, not tidied up. Why does Eckhart desecrate the bodies like that, Bouchard?
It's to disguise something he does to them. He takes things from the bodies. Things he need to revive the cubiculum nephili.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Cubiculum nephili. The Sleeper. Last of the extinct Nephilim race.
You've heard of the Sleeper. Eckhart is insane. He thinks he can use the Sleeper to breed the extinct Nephilim back into existence.
There's no faulting his ambition, is there? So this fifth engraving that Vasily kept back is the key to the last Obscura painting. I'm going to take a look around.
It'll be well hidden. Vasily was very cautious.
Not cautious enough.
The map in the last engraving shows a location called the Vault of Trophies. The vault
Yes,
was
that's
one
the
of
Angel
the
of
last
Darkness,
Lux
yeah.
Veritatis secret strongholds.
not Lara.
And Eckhart's
It's not
been
about her.
desperate to get into it.
That's the funniest part. It's not Curtis. It's not Lara. It's the fucking Nephilim again. Oh. So silly. How do you know all this?
How do you know all this stuff, Bouchard?
Information is survival. I survive.
So do you know where the vault is located?
Only that it's beneath the Strahof somewhere.
And the painting is definitely there?
Eckhart thinks so. It's one of the reasons the Cabal built a stronghold there.
I'm going to take a look around.
You said
Are you
that
going
earlier.
to leave me like this?
Yes.
Yes, take a break. You've been running round a lot. I'll be back with the fifth engraving.
Hi, Lucy. Hope you're doing good. This is a nice apartment. It's basically Von Croy's. I'm going to take a look around. Yeah, you've said that. It's the same line as well, like, for goodness sake. I particularly like how they've done the best they can to clean it up, but Lara still sometimes sounds like she's next to the mic when she's speaking. Okay, so, as I said, I'm going to take a look around. No funny business. Oh, wait, hang on. This room? Yes. Oh my god. Oh. I take it back. Sorry. Sorry, Von Croy's apartment and this are nothing alike. Von Croy's was also absurd. But Sir. This entire thing is your place, is it? Or is this the art gallery and you're backed onto it? Like, do you live behind your own art gallery? I think surely that must be it. We have a painting. We have a chest of drawers. We have this. We have this. We have this. Laura, none of these are... Oh, what's this? Oh, bums. This better not be a thing. Probably is. Hello.
Vasily has some excellent artifacts here.
That's a clock, dear. I suppose you could call it an artifact. But... Stop it. I don't know why you like that table. She just, like, beeline to it. Like she was magnetized to it. Come on then, up the stairs. Like, what's the cut-off point for calling something an artifact? Because I feel like if it's from, like... You know, the... Maybe it depends on what country you're from, to be fair. But I feel like if it's, like, from the 1400s, it's a bit less artifact. Maybe that's just me. I feel like artifact's kind of more, like, prehistoric or, like, properly lost. It's a lovely clock. Also, I like how I've come up here with no... no real reasoning for coming up here, just as I could. I think that's the chest of drawers I need to push. Oh, there is a chain there, actually. Interesting. Oh, there's two chains. Right. Lara, I need you to face forwards, which is harder than you'd think. Because she likes to just sort of drift.
It won't budge. I need to increase my strength.
Increase your... do strength in a minute. Can you do this one? I assume not.
It won't budge. I need to increase my strength.
Why are you panting? Do you need an inhaler as well? What point does an item become an artifact? Exactly. That is my question. Come on. Thank you. Well done. We got there. Right. So, yeah, I forget tying it into a puzzle. Arbitrary strength upgrade.
My strength is increasing.
See? Oh, dear. Because I can get up the other side. So this whole bit is pointless, other than getting back up again. Right? But this, especially this one, is very much, it feels like they've gone, oh shit, we need something. I'll just slap one of those in. It'll be fine. Me when I have a Snickers. Yeah. I mean, they were missing out. I think Lara definitely did Lucozade. She'd have been great for Snickers. In fact, specifically the Angel of Darkness Lara would be great for a Snickers because she's absolutely inept at everything until we push stuff. Yeah, you just push it to get an upgrade, Pip. So the deal was with sorry, not with two. The deal was with Angel of Darkness that this is the first game for the PS2, which is why we have the DVD menu. Right? This was being made at the same time as Chronicles, which was 5, the last one for the PlayStation 1. Most of the team hated the franchise by this point. They had tried to kill her off in 4, but were asked to do some more. So, unfortunately, these games have a little bit of, should we say, team resentment attached to them, which I kind of don't blame them if you're not into it. But there are also other issues. I think this game was redesigned several times. They wanted to try and do things that actually we now have in games. Quite a lot of games are standard that are considered popular or like groundbreaking ideas. So what you're seeing here is a strength upgrade, which ties to how far she can jump and a few other things, including a stamina bar, which this wasn't necessarily fantastic at the time because her parkour and controls were not responsive. But absolute pants at the time. Everyone was like, this absolutely sucks because you only get a longer stamina bar by doing things like what I've just done. Now, ideally, they wanted to tie that into a skill tree, which we now have in the newer Tomb Raiders and other places. But they wanted to have it where it was like nicely done. Also, hi Donut. I did, thank you. I hope you're good as well. So progression through the game that's tied to stuff, including a skill tree, which then would have the I feel stronger now upgrades better put in the game, that also mean the stamina bar runs for longer for more parkour things. The stamina bar, yeah, everyone hated. Breath of the Wild does it. Revolutionary, right? And then also you have these choice narrative things, which they were trying to do some sort of weird RPG. They wanted to try something more expansive, didn't have the time, didn't have the budget. Also, it's the PS2. So there's loads of random shit in it that's like, you were trying something that actually 10 years on is used to, especially a lot of climbing games, use a stamina bar. It's just, you didn't have the time to put it in properly. And then also the writing's a hot mess. It is a delight, but also, again, a victim of its time, because it's 2003. We also have Curtis, who is the most turn of the millennium kind of dude that you'll ever see. He also makes Lara look inept in her own game, is really overly creepy. It's basically like really bad fan fiction, some of the cutscenes. Not even taking into account the story, not even taking into account the the shift in gameplay that we will get to, but we're not there yet, which is very clearly trying to riff off of something else. Curtis, they're trying to go for the Prince of Persia Legacy of Kain crowd. Like, dude with floppy hair can do all the acrobatics. And it's there were too many ideas, not enough time, but also, yeah, the devs, I don't think necessarily were being spiteful deliberately, but by this point hated the project so much, especially Chronicles, so 5, the last one. One of the devs did go on record as going, like, I hated it. I didn't want to be there because of all the circumstances around it. So, yeah. As a result, it is a beautiful mess. It is still one of my favourite games because it's so 2003 coded. But it is also just all over the shop. I do want to quickly just say before we carry on, we do have ads starting in 3.5 minutes time on Twitch. So if you are not subscribed, you may see up to 3 minutes of ads playing during that time. Moobot will say in chat when they start and when they stop. No, Seribot will, not Moobot. Seribot will. Oh no, Seribot might not, because Seribot was currently having some issues. Seribot might tell you in chat. But if you see some ads, please go and practice self-care. Stretch, have a drink, have some food, do your laundry. Thank you. Or alternatively, you could subscribe to the channel. You get some emotes to use, all of that. Hey, Eliara, it was really nice to see you at TwitchCon. I hope you got back okay. Also, Donut's got morning sickness. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope it cools down. Cools down? Calms down. Cools down. Kev, I saw that. I saw that shuffle. Stop it. I don't need to grab, but every time I'm like, I don't trust her. So now... Oh, look, I feel stronger now. Ridiculous. Typical traffic, but you made it now. Enjoy your holiday. Nice. I'm good. I'm a bit I don't know where I've forgotten how to do anything on my computer, which is, you know, the usual thing after not touching it for a week. But I'm otherwise okay. Thank you. Oh god. I don't know if I need to do this side as well. Oh no, that sends it the other way. Interesting. Is that still open? Shit, hang on. Lara, this is highly awkward. You're highly awkward. Okay, no, that has to stay there. How arsed can I be to go and get that, though? That's the question. Oh, that doesn't go any further. Hang on, I'm... Because basically, we're reflecting this light, okay? What does that look like in the original? I know, the light is still there. We want to reflect this light. Currently, it's reflected up into this, like, crescent moon thing, right? Which has opened that bit down there. There is one down there. So, flip it the other way, and it opens something else. Can you complete the game if you miss all the power-ups? Depends on which one. Genuinely. Some areas you will not be able... Like this one, if I hadn't found that, we couldn't have progressed. Some of them, like, really early on, you can miss, because we went back for them. When we, like, played the game, like, 3 times. Just because I firstly was enjoying showing people the start and how silly it is, but also so I thought I need to get a handle on these controls. You are being a menace. Come on. Hip. Incoming ads, by the way, just as an update. Should be hitting any second now. Also, remind me when they finished to answer Lucy's question about what games I'm looking forward to later this year, because I now have 3 minutes to think about that. What's even coming out? There's too much stuff, she says. That's the excuse I'm going with. Oh yeah, the new Ghost game. Yes, yes, we are playing that. Yes. Yes. Of Yotai. Oops. Sorry, Lara, that was on me. Do you want to turn around? Get up. Well done. Thank you. Every time she collides with something, it sounds like, I don't know, she's like smashing a bin bag against something that's got a lot of heavy stuff in it. I'm not getting the new Switch currently. Partially because I cannot be bothered with the logistics of the whole thing. It's like there's already enough competition. I'm quite happy to wait. I've got a Steam Deck, so I'm good for now. Because a lot of the Nintendo-owned titles, apart from Pokemon, I'm not that fussed about. I enjoy a bit of Mario Kart, Mario Party, but it's not the thing I need to immediately get and play, right? Legend is after this one. Yeah, Legend is number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. Do you remember I was like, oh look, the floor. Some bollocks with the floor. Yes. Just something in the back of my mind. Was it... Do I blame blueprints? Maybe. It's very blueprints coded, isn't it? Set the clock and the floor will open. Possibly to a spiral staircase. We're doing South of Midnight. How long is it? Because I didn't initially do it. Because, oh my god, Laura, what are we doing? This is not what I want. You will die if you do that. I didn't want to initially do it because I didn't want to take up space from black creators who were playing it. Because there's already enough competition right on the platform. And there was stuff going on. So I was like, I kind of can't afford to just not and maybe play this on my own. So possibly. But I'm not sure. That might still be one where I play it on my own. I'm still undecided. Also, you got credits on blueprints. Nice. Enjoy. Those are the tutorial bits. Now time for the main game. Back for the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lucy. The gist is, we're getting System lovely for the System Shock 2 remaster because it's by Night Dive again, I'm assuming. Ghost of Yotai, so the Ghost of Tsushima sequel. Excited for that, to answer your question on games. Internet says 10 to 12 for main for South of Midnight. Possibly then. Possibly. I need to actually sit down and look at the game calendar, to be fair, because I've not had a chance. I need to set this to 3 of the clock. Struggling to carry on after the credits. That is fair, because the game changes dramatically, Pip. What I would say is if you're at that point, I'm not going to say it might be worth looking at Reddit, but if you're like, I kind of need some pointers, there's some good, like, Reddit threads with the, like, stuff hidden, like, spoiler stuff.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Which you might find handy. Yes, very Resident Evil setting a clock puzzle. I said blueprints because that's in my mind, but yes, this is very Resident Evil coded. I don't think I've ever seen Lara actually be concerned with the concept of time before. Hi, Timmy. How you doing? Hope you're good. Whoops, that's the wrong way. All this in this is a very big apartment. Like, this is the front of the house. So I think the apartment idea is a little bullshit. 26th of this month. Oh my god, does it really? Holy shit, that's soon. But excellent. Well, that's something for us to play. I've not played a horror game for a while. Mab will be annoyed. But it does mean we can get the horror alerts out with the channel point ones. Oh my god. Oh dear. This seems a little bit cabal
Tres
coded.
pariapti conjuncti cum justitiae igne mala kingunt.
Pardon? You're not going to translate it for us? Lara, old Lara would translate it.
The periapt shards. Here's something about the periapt shards. They were said to be 3 weapons of light. 3 crystalline shards shaped like spearheads. No one knows how they worked.
And that just looks like Cain's sword. To the point that it could be. Tim, thank you for gifting us up to Lucy. Also, hi, Dicey Panda, how you doing? What is this? Is it a jar?
The sleeper.
Oh.
Cubiculum nephili. It says here, the sleeper.
The Cabal was founded by the Templars, Dark Star.
Stone cask,
So there you go.
reputed to contain the last remains of the
Same
extinct
shit.
Nephilim race. Buried somewhere in Turkey.
Of course it's buried in Turkey, because where else would it be? Poor Turkey, just minding its own business. Cabal's just like, can we dig up the Nephilim? Thanks. Yeah, there's a throwaway thing we last week about the Cabal came from the Templars in the 12th century, and I was like, oh, for God's sake, not again. Because I've forgotten that, you know, the Templars are always there. If it's not Templars, it's Nazis. Right? Or both. Actually, to be fair, they did also explicitly say that this cabal was around in World War II. So, tick for double fascism, I guess. I have murdered some men today, Phoenix. They might have been cabal members. I don't know. I meant, when I said poor Turkey, I meant more in the case of the Templars repeatedly
Good
going over
afternoon,
and, like,
madam.
doing shit very hard, but yes. It's just like, can we stop digging up archaeological stuff and taking it, please, from, like, that entire area? And also, hi. Because that's, yeah, Turkey was one of the areas that, before it was called Turkey, obviously. What's this? Oh, no notes for the small questionable hat, though. Great job, Lara. Thanks for that. I'm not picking that note up. The men I killed were police. Oh, shit. They were the Czech police. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying that as an art piece, but also no thank you. Oh, wait, that's... Is there a giant safe behind the painting, Lara? How is there nothing to loot? Apart from this. Please hold whilst I... Hi, Titus, how you doing? Go. I need to find... Oh. So I have one of these already, just, you know, hanging in my inventory. They have done a fantastic job glowing these up, because that is shit. That, lovely. At the time, not shit. But I had no idea it was supposed to glow blue. Are there orcs nearby? I still am carrying 3 crowbars now. She couldn't have opened that door into the sewers that we went through until I got the hammer, though. So if anybody is doing some DIY, I've got that. I also have a vintage cognac that I have not managed to sell. An antique flintlock. An antique record. A key. A hammer. And, here we are. A full fax. Type code 31597. 31597. 3 1 5 9, 7. Also, how did she get it across, like, state lines? Like, the antique flintlock, especially. We got that in Paris. It will stay in your inventory as you did not sell them. Yep, yep. Well, I'll just keep them forever then. To be fair, she does need some sort of, you know, memento of the occasion. And there isn't going to be a gift shop. So, Lara's already appropriated the stuff that she's taking away for this. Aye. Hello, Blue Cross. How art thou? Don't know why I've talked like that. Did you get back okay? Is it Hannah? Maybe she did pretend it was duty free. Maybe she took advantage of the EU being all exciting and things in 2003. Back when we were living the dream. And we had maroon passports. Right, I've got this painting. Shall I just leave? I guess I just leave. 4 obscura paintings. And the last one, randomly, not with the rest. With a hidden map. It's Hannah. Got back okay. Took longer. Oh, it was good. I had a good. It was busy. It was busy, but it was good. Yeah. Only tiny delays with the flights, thankfully. But it sounds like they cancel a lot of the ones earlier in the day, so I lucked out. But yeah, I am tired of adulting now. It was also very nice to meet you, IRL, obviously. There was a lot of, like, especially with the charity bonds, I know, a lot of, like, distant waving at each other going, well, I know what you look like because of the Zoom call. Oh, you're physically here. So no, it was good. It was a nice little meetup. Oh God. She'd probably lose those passports after shooting cops. Yeah, yeah. God, how old was I in 2003? I think I was 15. Going on 16. I think. Born in 88. So I'm either similar age, like slightly younger than Pip or same age, I think. We did a bit of exploring of the city, Scarf, also hi. Went to the food hall and that, but nothing. Also went up the Euromast for
My sensors indicate that you are not telling the truth.
Which bit? No, what about my age? Excuse me. I think I was 15, if it's 2003. We went to the food hall, went up to you were born 85. Oh shit, so I'm younger. I am 37. I was 37 last week, which is horrible. The psychic and emotional damage of going, oh no, thank you. It was not this Sunday, just come the Sunday before we did TwitchCon. So I was definitely in high school or secondary school. So yeah, I guess I was, if Pip was 16, 17, I was 13, 14, which is a dangerous age for me to have experienced this game. Crone era. Every time I was trying to stand up, I was making noises because my knees were just like, oh, I don't know about this. Because at one point there was a panel of like 4 or 5 of us and we all made noises getting up. Just like, we've just done this like talk to a load of, let's say, probably under 25s about various things to do with Twitch. They were like, bye everyone, thanks for coming. And everyone's just like, give me a second, I've got to like build up. Just, oh, so funny. Just too old, but also not. Just a very, like, it's also, millennials still make up the highest percentage of viewers and also streamers on Twitch. So I am still in the majority, but yes, my knees. Can I just go out the front door now? Because I've taken something. This is potentially where stuff happens. Instead of a good knee and a bad knee, you have an okay knee and a sad knee. Oh god. I didn't get blisters. That's all. I didn't get sunburn, didn't get blisters. And that was all I was aiming for. Huge success. Oh, piss. Bouchard's escaped. The kids do a lot of, like, Snapchat, TikTok, and something else.
What the?
What the?
Where's he gone?
Oh my god, Lara. What? See what I mean about, like, she's very incompetent in this? The whole thing? Or just, it's like she's never... it's like she's never held a man kidnapped before. We should probably... Oh, shit. We should probably leave. I'm pretty sure he's gonna, like, fuck you up. Bouchard? Where have you gone? Hi, Jim. Thank you. How you doing? Bouchard! Where have you... Oh, yeah, also, she can't... She doesn't make any attempt at French. Other Laras would try. But she's just like, oh, Bouchard. Did he go down here? I did, thank you, Jim. I'm tired of, like, in terms of, I've done, like, my brain's done a lot of adulting, but I had a good time. Hello, Bouchard? Can I even go up here? No. Lara, we gotta find him. Which means he's somewhere else. Like, so, kids do still watch Twitch, YouTube, etc., but percentage-wise, not as much. In fact, like, depending...
Mind the gap.
On, I'm going off of stats from, like, 2 years ago, so it may have changed, but... there was, like, 1%... They were, like, Gen Z was the smallest demographic. There were more boomers by 1%. I think short form content is more popular, yes. Not always, but I think that is in part what's happened in some areas. This is not it, Lara. I think we need to go upstairs, dear. Which is not helpful because this entire corridor is just giving me stress. Partially because I'm looking at chat. He's gone upstairs. Where upstairs? Can he... Oh, hang on. Can he, like, leave... Oh, has he gone out the red door? Oh, no. That's not good. Bouchard. Oh, hang on. Oh, I couldn't open this before. Oh. Ah! Hello. Oh, dear.
What the hell's going on around here?
Where are your glasses, Lara?
Let's
Also,
see if he's got keys to this place.
see what I mean? She doesn't know what's going on. She's overreacting to everything. She's acting like, dare I say it, she's in a horror game. Not a, not a Tomb Raider game. Like, if you compare this to the Lara that you saw when we played Chronicles, where, you know, the Pierre and Last one in Rome especially, a different woman entirely. Now, when I played it as a kid, there is still, the cutscene has not turned up, but my understanding was that she basically, because everything was reset physically, her strength was gone, that she's sort of forgotten a lot of who she was and how she did things. But no, it's just shit fighting.
I wonder if that key will fit here.
Shut up. I don't... We have 3 crowbars, Lara. 3. Also, that was an emergency exit where you just pushed it and it opens. Why? There was no keyhole. There was no lock. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here, reporter man.
Did you get me the Strahov code?
I told you, I'm a professional, but I want the exclusive story. Events in Paris and whatever happens here.
Done.
This passcode will get you into the warehouse area. It's only a low-level pass, but at least you'll be inside the complex.
I can take it from there. Have you tried this code yourself?
She's
Me?
so aggressive.
No, the place gives me the creeps. Workers have gone missing and all kinds of spooky stuff.
What goes on in there?
It is not
God
Yuri.
knows.
Yuri
I'd give
Lowenthal
my
is not
innards
in this
to find
game.
out, but it's way too gothic for me. If you uncover
Wait
anything, give me first shot at it, huh?
Sure thing.
I also got this. It could come in handy. The Strahov is one weird place.
A handy machine pistol. Gas punch reloader.
No invasion force should be without one.
How much?
800 euros.
Give me a break. How would I be carrying that kind of money?
I was until I
Seller's
paid you off.
market, I'm afraid.
I ought to just take it, you runt. Choke on it. Let's talk in the car.
The Strahov isn't far.
See what I mean? Who is this Lara? Who wrote her? What the fuck? It's not even cutthroat. It's just straight up aggressive. The accent's also, yeah, the accent's also weird because in the early one she has a bit of Yorkshire to her if you listen carefully. Oh, someone's playing some music. She sounds like Shadowheart. Oh god, I think that would be an insult to Shadowheart. Sometimes she does, but like there's some very weird stuff in this. Yeah, it's so there are several voice actors that are English, several voice actors that are French. Some of the English lads are doing French accents badly. I believe Bouchard is legitimately a French actor, and possibly also maybe the same voice actor as Go Away, I'm Busy man who lives in the park, Bernard. Who that specific voice actor is now the French dub for the Sonic and Mario Olympic Games. So has done very well for themselves after this horror of a game. Some of them, so Von Croy, Kerry Shale has consistently done Von Croy throughout. However, like throughout the games. However, also very clearly does some others where you could tell it's when we went to Ireland in Chronicles, the weird, mysterious Russian Cossack ghost man, just clearly Von Croy doing an accent.
Game over.
So yeah, I think the problem with this is, again, this is like proto-RPG attempts, choices in dialogue. Oh, sorry, Alain Debray is Bouchard. Is Alain also one of the guys who does some of the guards? Is that what I'm confusing it with? And Olivier Delande is Bernard, and I think Olivier is the guy who does the Olympics. Sorry, the Sonic and Mario Olympics, not the Olympics, the dubs. Your pain meds doctor just sent in a prescription for aquatherapy. Oh, nice. That is weird. It went to your pharmacy, but yay. Good. So, Kerry voices Werner von Croy, Thomas Luddick, who I can't... Have we met? Oh, that was Thomas Luddick. Sorry, that's the reporter is Thomas Luddick. Technician, police van. Police van? Sorry? Prague guards. I think those might have been the guys I shot at the start of the level. Workers. Inmates will come to. Inmates is just bleh, if memory serves, because they're basically zombies. Police van. There are actually quite a lot of VAs in this game. The most VAs I've seen. But what you will need to do is you will need to go and look at the remaster for Angel of Darkness, which credits more people. If you go and look at the original IMDb, we discovered this like 2 weeks ago when I was looking at it. If you go and look at the original IMDb for Angel of Darkness, the 2003 one, you have a very limited list. The 2005 remaster, sorry, 2025 remaster, 2025, that's how we say it, brain, there are more like everyone is listed. So up until literally us playing this now, I didn't know who the fuck voiced Bernard. Like, Go Away, I'm Busy Man has been a mystery to me for literal decades. So yeah, it's I don't think that it's... I think what they probably did was, I assume that at the end of this, there is a comprehensive credits list that wasn't in the original, and that's how we've got it. But yeah, like, that is really nice to see, because it meant that I'm actually able to answer some questions that were a challenge to find. And I think Chronicles has had a slight bit of that. But Angel of Darkness actually has, I think, one of the biggest voice actor list. Which is possibly a little bit wild, but also not. The guy who does Curtis Trent is still actively working in gaming. I can't remember what his recent role was. But it's just like, lol, that's Curtis. Right. Also, I was going to ask. We're in the Strahov Fortress. So I have 2 questions for you. Corvus is counting the number of deaths. We normally reset when we get to a new level, but the way this game does it is sometimes you back and forth between levels. I don't think we are going back to that other area now. I think this is moving forwards. So I would suggest I didn't die in the last level, so it's basically arbitrary, but I would suggest that at this point we say this is the start of the level. Eric Lauren is in Dead Island 2. Yes. That's one of the recent ones. It's like, why are you hit? What? Oh no. Hi, Curtis. But I like that. I like that he's still doing stuff. I like it when we have voice actors who are still going. Thanks. More of that. Sounds logical. Thank you, Corvus. You are the person counting, so arbitrarily you get the final decision anyway, because you have to put the work in. So, my second question. Oh yeah, and Horizon Forbidden West. Yes. My second question to you is, it is almost 4 o'clock. We've been live for 1.5 hours. Do you want a pee break before we go into Strahov Fortress, which is a warehouse? So far. Should we do our little break now? And I could Darkstar can make dinner. I can send the ads and run them early, so they're a bit less in the way. P would be... Yes, yeah, I could also do the P. That's where I'm at. So, let me get up some lurk bait for you. Why should I open that? One moment, please. Lovely. It's all right. My accountant forwarded me a document, and it's just a confirmation that I've paid something. Lurk bait. That's the word I was looking for. This is what I get for not doing anything for a week. I'm like, what are things called? Where do things live? Hey, Jet, on YouTube's. We're just gonna have a little break to go for a pee and everything. I hope you are well. I will be back in like 10 minutes, but I've got a pee. I've got a pee. I will put on some lurk bait. Unfortunately, it does only work on on Twitch. One day maybe it'll look up both. That would be nice. But yeah, I will be back shortly. Hello, fish. Did it just not fish? Excuse me, lurkbait appears to have... Are you okay? Okay, hang on, cancel everything. Please hold. I suspect that there was a couple of patches over TwitchCon, 2 things, and I suspect certain bots may need to re-log in with authentication. So please hold whilst I just try and reconnect it. Which does mean hiding it from you, because I have to do some login stuff. Right, hang on. Oh, that was a very orange screen, wasn't it? Hey, Hos. Well, I gotta make the fishing work, and then I can pee. You know, in a very healthy way of being. Right. There it is. Seribot got banned accidentally. So different thing to lurkbait, but actually that is worth me checking if Seri's back. Seri is back. Yes, hang on, let me just get Suri back in. Yeah, I'm set up. There we go. Cool. Right. Okay. I'm actually going for a wee now. Let me leave you with that. Oh, also, the chatbot's had a crisis, maybe. Or has it? No, it hasn't. I told it to remove fish from the screen, which is what's confused me. The actual, like, it takes chat commands out of it to make it less messy, possibly. This is still not me peeing. I'll be back. I'm also going to press go on the ads. They are due in half an hour, but we'll get them out the way now, Twitch. So non-subs, you may see some ads. This is why you're going to pee, and I'm going. Also, chat, you need to bully me into setting up repo games with Hoz. Thanks. See you in a minute. Bye.
I just want to feel alive. I just want to feel alive, boy. I just want to feel alive, boy. I can't see straight. They all start slipping out of hand. I've been running on the freeway. I just want to feel alive, boy. I just want to feel alive more.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, good timing. Well done. Cutting yourselves off. I love it when that works because I haven't got a quick. Oh, no! God damn. I should have closed it. Should have closed it before I said that. Terrible. Also, I'm slightly chilly. Time for the granny cardigan because that's what I have. Everything's in the wash. I need to try and remember to put some on tonight, actually. Oh. Ugh. Right. It's properly over now. It's closing. You can take your common muscle. And also, thank you, music, but no. Not the mustard one. Yes, the mustard one. I accidentally... So, I haven't unpacked properly yet, but I accidentally went to the airport with the mustard cardigan on and my mustard... what's it? Suitcase. And a mustard backpack that still wakes the deep coded. Oh, thank you, Tiger. It's the only one you made it to. Yay! Was that self-care choices or just busy? But no, I'm glad you liked it. What's my favourite colour? Not mustard. It's somewhere in the green to purple palette. Like this. Although randomly I have grown into like the yellowy mustard more than the brown mustard sort of shades. Which I assume is an age thing. Quite like teal. Like green, nature shit, you know? Sorry, what are we doing? Tomb Raider. In a warehouse. No nature shit. Only men. Look at actually, look at the definition on her muscles. They're not bad. They've done some good. I think it's, I want to say it's Real Lara is the mod name. There's someone who did a lot of work on like making Lara's model look better before all of this came out that was brought into the project. Or at least for 1 to 3. And it's like, yes, thank you. You've done some great work. No. Sorry, what have I got for guns? Not much. They just ran by. Yeah, it's time. Where was time? Excuse me, I'm going to swap to the Viper SMG that I seem to have put a sight on so that she's better at long range. God help us all. What did she look like before? Just a little bit smoother. Like, this is the thing, because it's PS2 upgrade. Remaster. It's not as dramatically different. It's just it's things like, I think, lighting and just cleaning stuff up. Mostly the work they've done here is making her not handle as badly. She will handle badly, though. Oh, as a heads up, I think I mentioned it, but may have also forgot, there are possibly dogs in this level. They do not, when they die, make the horrible whiny noise. So far, which is a slight improvement, but I will try and deal with them as quickly as possible so we don't have to deal with that. She says, there's no one here. So, also, we won't have to worry about them for too much longer because they'll be replaced by something worse. That's not a dog. Which we most definitely will not want to be anywhere near. This is a horrible angle. What's this for? Although, actually, this is what she looks like in the original. So, again, not that much of a change. Just sort of tidying up. What annoys me the most is she has no guns in her gun holsters either side. And won't for the whole game. She has guns. There is no reason for this. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Accidental panic. Please do not hit me with that. I do not have time for this. I'm going in here. This might have been a bad idea. This might be death. I have no idea. I'm scarred from Chronicles where it chases you. And I have no memory of this place, which is not helping. This was a... No, this was not a Windows for Games. Tomb Raider Anniversary was. I think this was a Windows 98 sort of styley game, so I don't know where we got flat screens, but yeah. I imagine CRT. Quite present. Please don't chase me. I again do not have the ability to cope with this. Fuck off. I don't even know if it's over here. I'm just like mildly scared that it's gonna murder me. Oh, it's not even this side of the thing. It's fine. And all it's... Oh, is it just lifting that up and down? This is fine. Hopefully. Can you come over here? I mean, technically you could come over here and try and squash me. But you're not. So maybe everything's okay. Maybe I'm unnecessarily concerned. Brilliant. Great job. I'm just gonna... You could count that as a fail if you want. I'm just reloading to save us climbing all the way back up again. That is just a Corvus who's doing the count. I think this is where I need to go. I think I just completely fluffed the... Yeah. The angle. I don't trust you to climb on that pipe. That is too round for you. There's a man. Oh, there's a man with a torch. Oh, there's two men with torches. Oh, wait. The guys who, like, SWAT teams...
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
The guys who SWAT teamed into the Louvre, I think, were mercenaries of the Cabal. It looks like they're wearing the same stuff. Which is promising, though, for me getting more ammo for the gun I'm using, because I'm pretty sure that's what they had. I reloaded Corvus because I missed a jump. I didn't die. I just saved us some time. So it's up to you if you give a shit about that. Lara, don't fuck this. Thank you. Let's go into crouch mode. Oh, I forgot. Crouch mode means Lara can't use ladders. You stress me out, woman. Look cap. Cool. Cool, cool, good. Lara, why have you stopped? Alright, X-Files, do you want to calm down? Oh. Oh god, this camera. Okay, well we can't get in there. I need a code. Oh. So, I'm just gonna, I guess, attempt to walk across here without being seen by the guards who are... Oh, I also can't look when she's doing this. I can't use any other controls. I don't know actually if they care to look up here. I'm just gonna go and we'll see. There's a ladder here, but I want to see what's in this door first. It is Pride Month. Happy Pride. Be gay, do crime, but also don't do crime, thanks. It's against the Twitch terms of service. Ah! Shush. What are you doing? Stop sprinting. You're white. You're ridiculous. Oh, good God, this door. No other doors in this close automatically after you. Just highly unacceptable. I'm just going to try going up this ladder, because what else am I supposed to do? Pride Kevin from Aldi. Nice. Yeah, because I obviously, the month changed whilst I was away. Just sort of missed the start of Pride, so just came back and was like, also, it's very Pride at TwitchCon anyway, so it didn't really occur to me that we'd started it. Also, the drag showcase was on the 31st, which was, I think, a nice opener. I just got an achievement of Snake Eater. Thanks. Thanks. Who is she? An achievement for stealth in a Tomb Raider game? Surely not. We need I don't think that's a Pride Gengar version that exists, but you do have quite a lot of dittos to work with. Oh look, there's a hard hat safety sign there. Oh no, not this bit, Lara. I seem to remember you being a bit of an arse about this in the original, because there's a tiny gap there, and if she falls in that, then it's game over. Hey, see? You've got all of those! We had a Psychology of Emotes panel that was talking about colour theory, various other things, like to do with how do you pick emotes and that. And also, what emotes do you pick? And I just, at one point, went, I basically backfill them with ditto pride flags. I was like, I've run out of ideas, so that's what we do. If in doubt, as many flags as I could find. I think there are a couple that are still missing. It's just like, hell yeah, I'll use that space. Pride Festival where you are is until next month. It's on your birthday. I hope you have both a lovely Pride, Lucy, and a lovely birthday. Oh, also that's not open. Piss. Well, that plan has gone a bit wonky. I think I have to basically drop down onto the top of the crane control, which I think is like there. So I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's get round there first. No, let's go round sensibly. I don't trust myself there. Fucking hell. Did not anticipate that she'd actually manage that well. Yeah, I think I have to basically go oh, maybe not to the top of there. That seems very dodgy. Doesn't seem right. Because the alternative is going down and, like, beating some men up, but then she seemed to imply that we could do this without beating some men up. Unless she was lying, which she does actually quite regularly do in this. We did have to replay the graveyard level because she decided she wasn't going to do the upgrade, the strength upgrade. I have no idea if this is correct. I feel like this is not correct. Because I also don't think she can clear this railing very well. I'm going back down the ladder. I do not trust Lara in this instance. I want to examine it from down there again. Because it doesn't look like there's something on the roof. So, to break in, I need a key card to leave this area. That's all I know. Who has a key card? Not sure. I do know that the guys stopped moving the goddamn crane parts, though, which is not helpful. This is a very long ladder. Thank you. Yeah. I think I want to get in there, but maybe I don't need to... Didn't Luddick give me a key? Oh my god, he did. Shit, you're right. Hang on. I just assumed. I thought the key card was to get into the entrance of the warehouse, not into the other bit. That would make sense though, wouldn't it? Let's try it. Oh, for God's sake. No. No. We shall not pass. The way is shut and... Oh, one of my guns is in my holsters now. But Jewel doesn't... Fine. Don't worry about it, Lara. Don't worry yourself. We're gonna have to go down and have a chat with those boys, I think. And by have a chat, I mean... shoot him in the face. With my big gun.
Good afternoon, madam.
Oh, hello. No, don't do that, Lara. Because we won't be able to get down the thing. Hey, Soph, how you doing? I got an achievement for being stealthy, but the game is forcing me to not be stealthy. So, what else can I do? I did have a good time, thank you. And I am glad you have been good. I don't think you're going to manage to hit them properly from here. I think that's asking a lot, dear. Should we try... Do you want to try just, like, doing this? See if we can land on the... Oh! Do you know what? I'm going to have that, thank you. Sorted. The gun... Yeah, I know. I've got the same guns. I was fucking delighted with that. We're never... That's it. That's it. Frame that moment. That is never happening again. Lara will never be that graceful in this game again. And if this was classic, that would have been too far to fall. She wouldn't have done it. That's the silly thing about it. I'll come back to that box in a second. I'm just making sure that we don't have any surprise men's just hiding around a corner. Boop. Also, I need to loot the others, but first. I didn't think she'd make that. Oh, I was kind of hoping that she'd go further forward and land on the box. That's what I was aiming for. So, yeah. Pleasantly surprised when she kind of saved herself. I think we're good. I think we can loot things. Ah, a key card. Beautiful. Oh, anything else in here? Yes, you can take full damage. Yeah. Like, you could die for full damage in this. In all the Lara games, to be fair. But the rule of how much damage she takes is a lot harder to calculate in this. There's certain things like in the classic games, if you can see her shadow on the floor and you're at full health, she will not die when she falls. But this is very much guesswork because the whole thing's silly. Right. What are we doing here, Lara? Are these arbitrary strength upgrades, or am I just pushing them? That is a genuine question, because you don't ever know in this bloody thing. Oh, uh-oh. I'm sorry, Lara appears to have gone into time and space. So I'll just fix that. Just having a small crisis. Just her usual nonsense. Could you just stop? You're misbehaving again. Oh, good God. You're being a dick. Thank you. Okay. Low security. Gotcha. That's what we didn't have. We have medium. We did not have low. This camera angle especially can do one. Bubba-dip-up. Oh, that's also quite rude. Oh, and then it shuts after you. Oh, that's not fun. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Lara, can you... Oh dear, no, that does do quite a lot of damage. You're right. I was more preoccupied with trying to locate him and kind of missed that the health bar was dropping. Also, it's not on the right side of the screen. Traditionally, Lara's health bar is here, which doesn't help with the muscle memory of going, is she all right? Oh, piss. Hang on, surely not. Guess who hasn't quick saved for a while? Fine. Oh, yeah, because oh, God. Am I going to be able to do it again? Probably not. Oh. Hello. Lara? I like how she shoots their hat off, but it doesn't actually fall off, it just disappears. First death of stream, yes. First death of stream, it's happened. It was my own ineptitude. You still got it? Yeah, you still got it. Well done. Right. Beautiful. Stunning. No notes. Also, this is something else that I'm not too keen on in Angel of Darkness. We have, instead of having a small and a large health kit, we have, these are not all of them. I'm missing quite a few. Pills are like 20%. It expects you to work in percentages of your health. That's not 40%. So that would be a waste. That's my lowest one. I'm not eating the chocolate bars. They're off limits because there's an achievement for not eating them. But like, how? Please, where? Please, I did well with a small and a large. I knew where I stood. We didn't need to have. I know health and safety rules came in a lot more, but we didn't need to have like 7 types of heal. Oh, for God's sake. Be careful. Ah, was it sentry turrets? That might have been what it was. I know he had a go, but I feel like that did a lot more damage than I anticipated. Like, from... I went in this one. I'm going in this one. So yes, let's do a hard save. And then if I quick save, we're still fine. I got shot to death by... Uh-oh. I think I might have alerted them. I got shot to death by some dudes and possibly some turrets, Corvus. I got drilled. Hi, Lizard. We're now going to try the other door that leads to the same area. In the hopes that maybe... I won't die as bloody... Jesus Christ. I can't actually see either. That's the problem. This whole thing is a bloody mess. Where are the turrets? Who knows? Oh shit, am I going all the way over there? This camera is also not helping. It's probably going to happen again in a second though. Don't worry. Right, attempt 1. Fuck off. Holy shit. Done. Lara, I need you to like... bloody hell, camera. Camera! Camera. Thank you. Exceptionally long ladders in this warehouse. The cuts, yeah, I know the cuts that are happening all over the place here. What was that? At one point when I jumped, it gave me the camera back for half a second as well, which was confusing. Oh, wait, this is the same as that bit on the other side. Hang on, let's just go and see if I can do anything with this one. Because this crane was active. No. Well, that's rude. Also, she was having a crisis there with the stairs. I saw her ankles then. It's fine. She kind of sank into the floor. Everything's fine. Okay, so I can't do anything here currently. So we have to go back down the giant ladder. I need to unlock it first, which is not happening from there. I hoped we might be able to kick it in, or, you know, use one of the 3 crowbars or the hammer that we've been carrying around. Just, you know, throwing that out there. But, yeah. Down we go. Height-wise, I don't trust her to not hurt herself. If this was classic, I'd drop from higher because I know what the fuck's going on. But I do not have that in this. Oh, there's the turret. I'm just gonna go back and get that dude's ammo, because I think he'll despawn. Shit, once I loot. Okay, that's bad. That's quite bad. Who's shooting at me, please? Is that the turret or is that the man? Oh, fuck, it's the turret. Okay, that's a tiny issue. Or is it the turret? Because there's a guy basically up there who's a problem. When I say a problem, he's a fucking asshole. Sure, it's fine. I think it's predominantly because I jumped. But I'm going to go round because both of these doors work. And go through the other door instead of running all the way round the open area. I can hear him reloading and shooting. Even though I'm not in there. Right. Okay. This is fine. He's gonna push me off and I'm gonna die. Calling it now. Where are you? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Vigilance!
Go, Lara, go. Kick it. Okay. That's good to know. Firstly, she's a fucking mess. Once again. Secondly, you can't kick a man with a gun and win. I was going to try and like stealth take him out, but he turned. Not helpful. So this time we're just going to shoot him. I have no time. I have no time for stealth. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the new gun as well. That's highly exciting. Oh, don't run out the door. Thank you. Right. Oh, look. I assume that's now active. Off we go. This is... If this was, like, not the remaster, this is the point at which you're like, right, I've done that. Brilliant. Let's go get down the ladder. The ladder would not work. She'd, like, run over the top of it and fall out. It's like she just waits until you're not paying attention and then she starts being inept. Stop it. Please. Whereas in this, it's like she's so much better behaved. It's just every now and again we get that, like, I'm just going to stop running for no reason. I think there is a button to press to go up the stairs quicker. Might be action. I don't trust that, once again. Thank you. Again, if this was classic, I'd do a jump over these railings. Because I know what I'm doing. In this, I have no confidence that she'd make it. There's no... Lara's not in there. Oh, well done, yes. That's what we're doing. more turrets for you. Wow, wasn't that amazing? What an awesome cutscene we saw of Lara operating heavy machinery. Skill. As opposed to a ghost. That turret looked like it was made of paper, to be fair. That crumpled immediately. Slightly disappointed it didn't explode. It just folded weirdly as well. But hey, they're done, they're gone, which means I can just like mess around in that below area without dying to it, which is what we want. Not the dying bit, the messing around bit. Woo! Hey, Gadget 01. You're playing Team 2 right now, getting all the achievements for it. Got about 80. Good luck. 80%. I think I had a go at some. But mostly just flailed my way through. It's given me the Snake Eater achievement for this area. But I think it's just basically doing stealth across the warehouse, even though all it is just walking across one area. And I'll take it. Okay, we've done that, Let's just get this ladder down to... Yes, that's fair. Have I played Dino Crisis? I have played some, not all. Lara, please, please. See what I mean? Absolutely. What are you doing? There's a ladder here. Why are we doing this? Get on the ladder. See what I mean? She's still in there. She's still goddamn in there. Go on. There we go. It's very temperamental. Sometimes she's fine with the walk button on, but yeah. Are we getting a remake of Dino Crisis, or did I hallucinate that? At some point. Because I lose track sometimes of what's coming out, especially if it's like release season or it's demos or announcement season. And sometimes I genuinely have dreamt of games coming out because I've done this for far too long and they don't exist. So like I genuinely had a dream that Nintendo were releasing a physical copy for Switch 1 of like called Pokemon Classic, which was like all of the up to 3DS games and the Game Boy ones in a bundle. As far as I know, that does not exist. But my brain was like, for a good couple of months or so, because I didn't mention it to anyone, I just sort of was like, oh, I must have read that somewhere. I was living in this strange magical world of, oh, that might be happening. Nintendo, call me. So yeah, Nintendo would. Thing is, they possibly would, because this is the thing. It's like the 3DS. You could buy the classic games on the Nintendo store for like a fixed rate, and like they, especially since we're doing magical cartridge stuff again for 2. But yeah, I'm not the only one. Maybe I read it somewhere. That's the thing, is like maybe it was an April Fool's. It wasn't April Fool's. It would be pricey. Like I would be imagining like $90 or something for the Switch 1 as well. But I thought, like, for a bit I was like, maybe that's happening. So this is why I'm like, is there a Dino Crisis remaster happening? Was it a rumor that I saw? Or did I make it up? Unknown. I'll usually only talk about stuff on stream if I'm 100% sure. Or I'll say, right? I'll be like, well, not sure, but... I feel like Dino Crisis has been asked for. Like, it's a fan favourite. And we are getting Resident Evils happening, so... Little bit of Dino Crisis from the shops. Little treat. What the fuck are we doing in here, apart from maybe just leaving? Should we drive this truck? You can't drive a truck, Lara. You probably have the license for it, but again, trust factor. Good God. They re-released them all 3DS with new game connectivity. Yeah. That's the thing, is it has, historically, they have re-released some Pokemon titles, which is why it's like, it's probably up there in my brain and confused. Lara, what? Why did we come down here? Can I open these? Are we missing a switch? Probably. Actually, no, we're not. I've just gone the wrong way. There's a door here. Ignore me. We're going in here. Oh, God. I remember this place. This is one of the most arbitrary upgrades, if memory serves. Somewhere in here. Oh God, it's this bit, isn't it? Yep,
I can climb up on that.
Yes, you can.
Those
Sorry,
crates
dog.
are from Turkey, Cappadocia.
Does that make a difference? I mean, well done, you could read. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, the flashbacks. Because it's hot, it's steamy, there's an upgrade to be had, but only if you put a box in a specific place, if memory serves. It's like you have to push the boxes together. Oh no, it's that. Fuck it, it's that one. Hang on. I think it's the double boxes. Also, don't go there, it's quite hot. Do you want to see? Huh. Oh, sorry, I was too competent. Oh, fuck me. I was too competent, but I forgot about this bit. There are 3 different coloured lasers and also mind. Dino Crisis remake has been asked for. We don't think it's ever been in the works. Yeah. Oh, we got Exoprime. That's what I'm probably thinking of. Yeah, Exoprimal. Not that they're the same thing, but that's what I'm probably confusing it with. Right. Just put a pin in that for a second. I need to pull some boxes.
I'm not strong enough.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh God, I'm not strong enough to pull 2 boxes stacked on top of each other. Whatever will I do? I guess we'd better go over here and pull some more boxes around arbitrarily until she's happy with us. I wonder if this one is one where it's like, I can't remember exactly what to do, but... there's some bollocks with these specific crates. Like, one of them has to be in one space, and I'm not sure which one. Obviously that one is the one with the different pattern on, which is tied to those. But it's random. It's not random where it needs to go, but it's silly. Hey everyone, how you doing? And thank you. I'm hopefully gonna make Lara get some gains. We're off to the gym. By which I mean pushing this box around. This is so silly. It's not there. It's not there. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit, it is here. It's not that oh my god, it's not that box. It's these fucking boxes as a whole thing. isn't it? Of course it is. Right, hang on. Excuse me a moment as I scream into the void. I'm going to try and just do this without looking at any hints. Oh god, hang on, sorry. Sorry, buddy, but we have to do it now. You've not pushed that fully, don't be an arse. Oh, you have. Can't push that. What have I got to do? Push some boxes. Basically. Am I supposed to push the double stack that's on here? Actually, no, why am I asking that? I said I'd try it before I did anything. Like looking it up. Stop. Stop. Right. Excuse you. Drop down. Veggie! How you doing? You're deep in your first watch of DS9. Cliff and I have just started watching it, actually, weirdly. We're still in season 1. We're still dealing with all the religion. I've just come back from TwitchCon, so I am a little bit sleepy, a little bit tired. I say just, I came up on Monday. But a little bit tired, a little bit sleepy. But yeah, thank you very much. 30 months, welcome in. I hope it's going well. The problem is with the religion, with Bejor, is it goes a bit too hard on something. When I say a bit too hard, I mean it doesn't really have anything else going on. There are moments where you get more story about the surrounding thing and what's happening, but it does unfortunately try and push the emissary stuff at you a little, dare I say, too fast. She says, aware that the fucking pilot is there. Is this correct? Have I screwed this? Unsure. Please hold. Yeah, maybe. Kai Wynn is delightful. We are not at Kai Wynn yet. We just left What's Chops on that planet. And I've not watched them for years, right? Cliff hasn't watched them for years, doesn't remember them. I've watched them, and in my head, I'm like, oh, it's that one. And then that's still in there. It's like I only watched Voyager maybe twice, but a lot of those, I'm like, oh, it's this episode. And Cliff's like, how do you know? We're not even, like, we're 2 seconds in. Space Pope Karen is great. She is, Kai Wynn is a delight, but also horrific. Also, in terms of other things that are horrific, I might have screwed this slightly. Sorry, can I even actually push the top box? Because they're different colours. Bear with me. Maybe. Maybe she can. It's hard to know. Because the shading, shadow is also an absolute mess of this. I'm trying to move the 2 stack over. The problem I've got is the bottom bit is stuck to the floor. I don't need to look Stella up. I was just cocking about. I'm going to reload now and try again. I said I'm going to try and work this one out for myself. And that is what we will do. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Get me away from that, though. Right. So, before we go back to that, just to very quickly give you a tour of this part of the level. Please enjoy the grime, the dirt, the random barrels. Warning, restricted area. Don't enter with the trackers in use. You may notice there's some lasers here. I can't use that key card. There's lasers. So that's a no. Oh shit, do I have to... Oh God, I'm about to kill the dogs again. Unless it's hope. Maybe it's despawn them, which would be nice. I don't think either that I can actually interact with this. No. It's not there. I don't have the key card for that. So we can in theory go over the fence, but you may notice that it's slightly barbed wire. Big ouchy times. No. You may also notice that there's a pipe there that's over the fence. But it's a bit steamy and hot, so we kind of have to turn that off. Which involves, come with me, and you'll see more fucking pipes and another bit. Actually, can I just jump up there? Can I jump up there with a crate already? Hang on. Or is that? No, that is to get up there. That's what that bollocks is about. So we'll feel stronger, and then we can do the valve, and then we can go and do that. So, yes. There's also the bit over there with the absurd amount of lasers and mines. I'm not doing that yet. I don't think we need to. First up is box puzzle. So I slightly fucked up the box puzzle because I forgot that the bottom ones are all stable. Like, they're not going anywhere. I can't push them, right? They are all a solid mass. I cannot interact with them to push them, which is where I sort of screwed up last time. We need to move. I can't remember whether we need to move the top one on its own. She can't move the 2 stack because she tried. I think that very top one has to move. And I think it only has to move once. I missed the giant boxes. See? I missed, yeah, poor proportioning. Wouldn't have to do this. Oh God, excuse me. Sorry, buddy. He's going to be there for a while. He will despawn. I'll just look this way. So, I have the bottom platform you can't move at all, with the boxes from Turkey, because she's very into telling us that. Then I have 3 movable blocks. There is not one in that far corner. And then I have a block there and a block there. So, I think we literally have to push the block. It's either into that corner, that top one, or it's out. So I think the opening move... Again, I'm going to do a hard save. Next to the boxes. Just so that, again, if I screw this up, we're okay. I think the first thing I need to do is move a block at the back. Into that back area. Also, yeah, I don't know why there are dogs in this bit. I guess because they're like humans, but on the plus side, there is no death noise for them in this. I don't know if it's because they forgot to put it in, which would be peak Angel of Darkness, but I'm taking it. So, let's put you at the back. Right. And then... This is where we have to shuffle some boxes. Because once there's a box on it, I can't move it. So I need to get... Is this game not good? This is the game that killed a franchise and a studio, if we're being dramatic. It's also a beautiful mess that is peak 2003, that was trying some interesting things and failed to get them in, either due to not enough time, not enough budget, the devs really just hating working on it at this point. So she's in her millennial era, as in literally turn of the millennium. It's like Cinderella's stepsister. What you're seeing is a unimplemented skill tree that they had to sort of half-ass into arbitrary puzzles, instead of being a progressive thing that they wanted to do. For fuck's sake. Also, the grid-based system doesn't work anymore. Menace. Stop it. This is, however, Lara at her oldest as well. Canonically, this is the oldest of the Tomb Raiders. It's all over the shop. It does suck that they did Lara like that, but also at the same time, there's a reason. You know, like, the devs didn't want to work on it. 4, she dies at the end of 4, that was supposed to be it. Core wanted more games, so they were kind of stuck making more games. Are you okay there? I'm not entirely sure if this is accurate, and I feel like we're about to screw ourselves, Lara. Yeah, she's very unlikable, which is not a good thing for her. I may have to look this up in a minute. I'm just trying to, like... So I can pull it to there. And I can't pull it to... It's the top box. I'm just not sure which... So, it's the top boxes, I think. I have tried pulling both boxes. She's not doing it, right? So I'm not 100% sure whether... Hang on. These two boxes are a single unit, or whether they are technically separate, because if I'm up top, she will let me push the other one. Once we've solved this, she will be strong enough for me to push a different arbitrary bit and we can carry on with the level. But until that, this is where we live. What's unlikable about her? So, well, she's always killed things. She is an absolute menace. Dogs turn up in 2 and 3 as well. Wolves turn up in 1. She shoots them. The issue is the writing in this and her characterization, because they were trying to make multiple choice answers and that never got through fully. Tonally, her, like, emotional state changes constantly. And she's also very angry and very rude, as opposed to being, like, sassy comebacks kind of energy. There's also an issue in terms of they give her a male counterpart, because this is after the first Angelina Jolie film, so they're trying to do some kind of weird love interest, except it's a bit... It's like Babby's first fan fiction, but there's a lot of times when Lara looks quite inept in her own game, or just doesn't behave in a Lara way. In this, she's like, "What's going on?" It's like, you don't actually ever see her do that, and this is the oldest version of Lara. By this point, she should be pretty chill with things. I do love this game. It is ridiculous, though. And her characterization sometimes is so aggressive. It's, like, too much. You're like, why have you done this? You need to calm down. You're being ridiculous. I'm going to try just stacking these two up together, because I am not 100% sure that I can stop, but I can't just do that. And then I'll look it up. Well, that's not going to fit, is it? This is what I mean about the grid-based system. Is just not... doesn't matter anymore to you, does it, Lara? The overlap. Like, I don't think it's this. The goal of this puzzle is to literally move a crate so that I can jump onto something. But she can't do that. And I'm not entirely sure if she can't do that because this crate below me is not aligned properly. Or if actually I should not be trying to pull two at once.
Game over.
Please hold. I'm going to look at Stella's walkthrough for this bullshit. Where? No, it's not called the warehouse. It's called the fortress. Isn't it? Level 21. So bright.
Hey everyone. It's a tough time right now. Sometimes life is stressful, or tiring or sad. But please remember, you are not alone. Sometimes, we just need a moment to breathe and recenter ourselves. So let's do that now. Just inhale slowly and as deeply as you can. And then exhale in the same and steady way, repeating as much as you need to. Lovely. Carry on.
Yes, so yeah, that steam is according to Stella, fatal steam burns, so we don't want that. Yes, we don't want that either. Right, yeah, okay, yeah, this is some, alright, as expected, this is some bullshit where we've gone off, literally off the grid system. You're gonna absolutely rage when you see what we do. This is yeah, okay. Do I think I'll play Legend? Probably not. I'm probably going to wait.
Mind the gap.
See if they remaster those, because the grappling hook is an absolute fuckfest.
Go and get yourself a drink, right now. It's good for you,
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't
honest.
have come up here. We need to leave again, Lara. I hate the grappling hook so much, because it's keyboard and mouse. There are things that so like the going downstairs animation, and this is the one that they use in Legend Anniversary Underworld. So there's some stuff that lives on quite nicely. But there are certain puzzles, especially when it comes to Anniversary, that just rage, like properly make me rage. I think it's one of the only places in gaming, if you had to ask me about a game that genuinely enrages me, it's fucking Anniversary. It's only 50% to the original game. With charge mechanics and quick time events added. For why? I have no issue with Legend and Underworld. They are fantastic games. I also like the retconning story that Anniversary does. But the cutting half the game, and then also the charge mechanic, is horrendous and I hate it. Pop off. Thank you. Also, one of the other sins, Pierre, our lovely Pierre, best buddies with Larson, like Tomb Raider, Tomb mates. They completely retcon him. They take off his hair and they make him look like the spy in Team Fortress 2 or Hitman. Fucking rude. Don't typecast, man. Jesus Christ. They even give him a little French moustache. It's called... No, I think Core Design is dead. I think at this point. She is now owned by Crystal Dynamics, which is owned by Embracer Group. Did we reload? Yes. Yeah, like Corvus, there's probably 3 fuck-ups. Because once the boxes are fucked, that's it. And they removed the cowboy from Anniversary. But it is great. It genuinely is a, like, Legend, Anniversary, Underworld. It's a lovely trio. Again, it's one of those ones where, like, Underworld, I would argue, is still probably one of the strongest Tomb Raider games. And it also is when it was cancelled. Death count is at 3. Yes? Not 4. So, ignore... Do you remember the grid-based system that I was like, oh yeah, we're going off of it. We literally are. I forgot how silly this is. I can't go up. If I go up, I will burn. But yeah, I'm hoping that we do get the last 3 remastered. because there's just stuff, right, that I want to... Are you kidding me? Was that not acceptable? Yeah, two failed reloads. She is not bringing it back as far as she should. No, I literally just did one. Whilst I was talking. Oh, fuck. That's... Well done. Okay, that's another. Just tried to jump sideways. Lara went up. Steam. Right, now. Please, just get off. It's not high enough. She's not going to do that. Stella, hang on. Just pull it several times. Okay, right, fine, good. I'm glad that the pulling it repeatedly that I was doing before she had a crisis and jumped up. Lara just has a crisis. That's what I'm just saying for all of this. I don't know what kind of crisis. Pathing? Emotional? Mental? Just pull it... Yeah, literally. So I assume that there is supposed to be some sort of actual puzzle blocky bollocks, but this is the official way that all of us have done it for the last 2 decades. Okay. That is probably... Really? You have more space than that. All your little are you serious? If you have the trouble with this, try activating stealth mode. Okay. Lara, you're being an arse. You're being an arse. Seriously.
Access denied.
My strength is increasing.
And that's it. That's what we've just been doing all of that for. A single block. Now that means we can go over here. That's the I genuinely not 100% sure if that's how you're supposed to do that, but that's where it's supposed to get pushed to. I'm sure there's more fiddling you could do with the individual blocks, but who gives a shit? If it's in Stella's guide, that is an official way. So yeah, this is what it's like. And again, these will be areas where they were thinking she needs to have a strength increase, and then they have not implemented anything for it, so they've had to tie it into the environment. If Underworld's such a strong game, surely it succeeded. Well, I didn't. It's a strong game for the Tomb Raider fans, but she has a history of not being successful because, especially when Square Enix had her, similar deal with things like Hitman. Unless it's Final Fantasy, Square Enix's concept of success was always like much higher expectations than reality. Like a game could do really well. So like the Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy game, I think, did very well. Not at success because it didn't sell Final Fantasy numbers, which that's absurd. You should not be comparing Final Fantasy as a franchise to others. So they sold off Hitman, they sold off Legacy of Kain, they sold off Tomb Raider. This is the recent one, so after the recent trilogy. But Underworld is like a strong game. It deals with a big story. It's just not it's just not what necessarily the people wanted. I don't know. I can't remember whether Square had it when Legend Anniversary. I can't remember who owned it at that point. I think Crystal Dynamics were doing stuff on it. I don't know who owned it over the top of that. I'm also not sure of the numbers. But no, it didn't always sell as well as Final Fantasy, but it sold very well. It's just Square consistently compare every other thing they have to Final Fantasy numbers, which is unrealistic because that's a behemoth. Sorry, I'll just do this. Ah, lovely, and now we can progress. Sort of. I think we have to come back over to deal with the lasers. So yeah, I think for certain people, it was a good one. They're different genres, they're different demographics. Exactly. Also, if you're counting things like Final Fantasy, are you counting your like MMO in there? All your mobile games? Like it's a completely different thing. But yeah, I think at the time Underworld was unappreciated, and a lot of people going back are like, actually no, this did slap. Shit. Because that was oh god, I want to say like 2011, but no, it can't have been because the newer ones were there. So 2004 maybe. Eidos. Square took over after Underworld. Thank you. Although Eidos and Core, that was together for a bit. Like Eidos were involved in the originals. But yeah, Square took over after Underworld. 2000 and... I don't know, it was 2008, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the thing is, like, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy fan. I quite enjoy a dabble. I know who Cloud is. But, like, in terms of, yeah, comparing it, it's not the same thing. So, yeah, Underworld might be 2008. So, yeah, they sold it off after Underworld. And I don't know the exact reason. What? I don't know whether it was another victim of, like, consoles as well, or whether just the storyline didn't vibe with everyone. But, yeah. For whatever reason, that was when it got sold and then sort of quietly shelved for a bit. Now see what Amazon does with the game. Interested, but also Amazon, who made the Top Gear game, and also that was it New World, where they basically only approached the American content creator market and ignored the rest of the world. And I'm like, historically, Amazon, not that you're ever going to see this, you do not do good games or marketing. Please God, don't fuck this up. There was a Top Gear game, yes, because that was one of the ones where they just, that was one of their debut things, and I'm pretty sure Amazon Studios made it, and everyone was just like, this is an interesting market, like, opener, especially after Top Gear has basically, like, it was in the pause. So yeah, it's a... Oh shit, sorry, I have to hold it. So I'm intrigued, but also a little, I don't want to say concerned. I think we need to see something before we start worrying. But that's a giant saw blade or two. September 2021, as of then, Underworld has sold 3.8 million copies. I mean, I've no idea what that's like with everything, but that's not a tiny amount. I think also New World, thank you. Yep, MMO, that's the one. MMO as well, when you're not approaching content creators outside of America. Like, to the extent that I've heard PR people talk about that choice and just be like, I don't understand why they did it. And I can only assume that they did it because suddenly people were saying it's not good. So, like, we're not going to pay more people to play it? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. But that's the thing that worries me, is just that element. If they get good, like, PR teams to handle PR, and if it is being done properly, sure. But we currently have nothing, and they also... Is the Sophie Turner Tomb Raider still happening? Or has that been... Like, at one point there were rumours it was being cancelled, and I just don't know anymore. So that's the worry. It's like there are supposed to be adjacent properties for this. What's going on with those? Lara? That's... Oh my god. There's some explosive tankers and shit in here, by the way. That's gas. Also, I think you've just... Did you just cut through like a Babylonian or Assyrian massive... Oh my god, she did. There aren't that many of those in the world, dear. Well, this is what I thought. There were rumours of it being cancelled, and then Sophie's, yeah, like that photo of her back in the swimming pool where she's just like, yeah, came out, and I saw that, and I'm like, I don't know. Unless there's an official statement, we won't know. I think it's going to be. I'm interested to see Sophie Turner's take on it. But they do need to have... They need to think about what they are going to be writing. Because the last film... She was great. She tried her hardest. But they completely just, like, rewrote the whole thing. In a very weird way, where they removed a lot of stuff like the magic and various things that kind of are a big essential part of that Tomb Raider plot, but Tomb Raider in general. So... And also resurrected her father, which is a quite bold move. If you know your Tomb Raider lore. But yeah, Daddy's actually still alive. Also, Roth Erasure. Bye, Corvus. Have a good one. The first act of the movie, apart from all of the things that weren't Tomb Raider, yes. Also, she clearly worked out. She fucking tried. Also, the issue is, yeah, Angelina Jolie's Lara, regardless of everything else, is the Lara. Like, just, doesn't matter. Still like the bike scene. Yeah. We're at 5 deaths/fails. Can people keep count for Corvus? Thank you. Done. She's still credited for an untitled Tomb Raider project on IMDb. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That just could mean someone's not taken her off of it. Because someone has to manually poke it. Also, as a heads up, ads will be coming in for Twitch. If you are not subscribed, in 4.5 minutes' time. You may see up to 3 minutes of ads. Please use that time to perform self-care whilst I run around in a circle and think about my life choices. Are these just... Is this not hot? Hang on, before I do this. Oh, it's just a little bit of a... Oh, that's actually okay then. I thought that I was gonna burn. But no. Why did we do this, Lara? I mean, you broke the ceiling. Oh, Donut, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Feed to XBB. Sorry, am I looting? I don't know what I'm doing with this bit. Which might be a challenge. I did play the mobile Tomb Raider games. Lara Croft Let's Go, which is not bad. The Let's Go games are quite fun, to be honest. Am I going up there? not sure. Might need to go and do the other thing first. I'm going into the vent that got cut, but what about the mines and the lasers? I can't just leave those behind. She says. I'm going into the vent that got cut, which I can't even see where the goddamn entrance there is. Hang on. There. They are later. Oh, so I'm coming back. Oh boy. Okay. Great news, everyone. So if I'm going in that vent, that requires some level of parkour that I am not convinced Lara can do, but we'll see. Do we need to jump onto here, Lara? Oh, hang on a sec. What did you just see? Oh, wait.
That's not any script that I know.
Okay. Yeah? Is that it? Oh, where the switch is, I jumped to the rafters. Alright, we're going back. Sorry, I thought she had something, like, groundbreaking to say. Also, that's the other thing that pisses me off in this, is she's forgotten all the languages and just how things work. And it's like, why? You seem to have not lost the ability to speak. In fact, you've actually worse than you were. But she can't read, like, that you could argue she doesn't know the language. But, like, she definitely is French. She's just being lazy. That's her problem. Lazy and rude. There might be flashing lights coming up. Oh god, thank you for the warning. Lara, do not run off this. Please. There may be flashing lights coming up. Please look after yourself whilst I work out... oh fuck. Hang on. Lara, just... Look, we're just going straight ahead, dear. Stop it. Is she suffering? Well, this is what I thought for years, that she was suffering from amnesia. But no. Although, I think they've restored some cutscenes that explain what's happening. No, she's just a bit rude. For God's sake. Like, there's some weird argument from the, like, when she, basically, because she dies in 4, like, she's lost some of her strength. However she resurrected, not explained, don't worry about it. This game might explain it this time round. Are you kidding me? You absolute... Excuse me. That is peak this Lara. Imperfect justice. Thank you for 31 months and also happy Pride. Oh, I breathed at the wrong time. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm just wrestling this absolute demon. There we go. Because her, like, grab is sticky. So I have to, like, mash it really quickly or she will just not behave. Which is unhelpful. Also, I did not. Did I do an ad warning? I can't even remember anymore. Sorry. I'm apologising to the people who are now in ads. I was too busy wrestling both Lara and this godforsaken map. I did, thank God. At least there was some warning. Oh, why is she like this? Right, we are at least in the Great, which is a dramatic improvement from a second ago. It's like, how are you supposed to kind of see that? It's a bit of a wonky angle. It's not the worst thing in this. Where are we going? What's happening here? Can't see. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we can still do that. Oh my god, hello, it's cutscene time. Oh no! If I'd known there would be a cutscene, I might have waited for the ads to be done.
Found him skulking around in the loading bay. Must have got a passcode.
Uh-oh.
How's the door on your way, Atkinson?
Sorry, what's that? Not Von Croy? Actually, no, I don't think he is. That's Von Croy.
There was time for us to read them together. But it's too late now. There are things to be done.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh my. Cool. Wow, that happened. He dead now. Lara's stuck on the spot, which is fun. He has Bioshock powers. That's the magical glove. That's Earhart. That's the main bad guy. That's the guy who wants to who wants to breed the last Nephilim on Earth and recreate the race of the Nephilim with his cabal. If you look really carefully in the notes, you might also work out that he is the guy who is called the Black Alchemist from the 1400s, who founded the whole thing. Oh, what's that? Eternal life? Probably not. He's definitely got some shit going on, though. So, yeah, he's a fun little guy to deal with. Okay, I guess that's a dead end. Hello, if you are were stuck in ads, welcome back. We fell down a hole. Bouchard was indeed right. We had a little tiny cutscene where basically the journalist dude, he dead. Evil man killed him with a magical electric glove. Just to summarize that quickly. He is now below us in the room below. Well, he's burnt to death. Don't know if we can get down to the body. I'll get back to you when the camera angle comes back to me. Okay. Bouchard. Right. Fucking go. Give me that. Oh, I'm in here. Oh, hey, buddy. What the fuck? I mean, that's fine. We'll take that as a fail. I hope you're counting for Corvus. Why did you basically just tank 10 headshots? Are you okay? Are you cheating now? Because that's a bit rude. Where is the Viper? Give me that back. This is the thing that they're using. So we want that because I need the ammo. Also, she looks like a frog on the ceiling here. Ridiculous. Lara? Hello? Lara? Don't be an arse. Oh my god, she's... Lara. Thank you. Good god. Fuck off. There we go, done. Right. What are you aiming at? Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's rather fun. Excuse me, I'm just going to go over here because it's mine season. Bye. Oh shit, it's coming back. No, I think it stopped. Good. Okay. Didn't get that mine. Slightly annoying, but that's fine. Oh, thanks for the code. Ha 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 ha. Right. Okay. I don't really have any interest in going in there. So I'm going in. There's a man. Oh, there's a man. Lara, I need you to... No, that, but good. No. You're an absolute nightmare. Stop it. Oh, okay. Good thing I saved. Okay, good to know. Those are no-go, cannot get past them. Even with web crawl. That just answers the question about where we go. 7. Yes. Yes, that's true. Oh, she has remembered the gun. Well done. You're coming out. He is coming out. Ah! Lara, can you get through the gate? Thank you. Well done. Anyone else in here? Oh, shit! Bloody hell. They didn't have hats on. So, I won quicker than expected also. Sorry, I went very... very British then. I dropped all my H's and T's. I did that accidentally at a panel. When I was asking for some water, I was just like, can I have some water? And obviously got looked at by the Dutch staff like I'd grown 2 heads. And I was just like, oh god, sorry. Can I have some water? Right. Gassy drinks. Oh, don't. I don't need that right now. I'm taking this chocolate bar. I'm not going to eat it, but I'm taking it. Yes, hydrate.
Go and get yourself a drink right now.
No saving.
It's good for you, honest.
We will be having a break soon. So, partially because I need a wee and also because we tend to around now. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Oh, God. Are you well? What am I doing in here? What's this do? Beeping boop? No. Of course, stream again. It's been a while. I mean, I've not been here for a start. But yeah, how you doing? Hey, welcome to Angel of Darkness. I'm a bit tired from TwitchCon, but I'm having a nice time is not the right word for this. I'm having a time.
I wonder what needs that kind of security to keep it in.
No, Lara, it's literally on the blueprint.
Wouldn't you know it? My route goes through that biodome.
Great.
It's a long way round, unless I can shut the power off to that section.
Why are you talking to yourself? Lara, please. I'm enjoying it, but she's a mess.
Better get moving whilst the grid's down.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Meanwhile, the grid is down. Don't know if you've seen a film called Alien. Maybe the 4th one, more likely. No, not now. Take a moment.
Hey, everyone. It's a tough time right now. Sometimes life is stressful, or tiring, or sad. But please remember, you are not alone. Sometimes, we just need a moment to breathe and recenter ourselves. So let's do that now. Just inhale slowly and as deeply as you can. And then exhale in the same unsteady way, repeating as much as you need to. Lovely. Carry on.
Thanks. Thanks. So, yeah, to remember I was like, don't worry about the dogs. Don't worry about the dogs, because now there's what I can only describe as a baboon crossed with a wild boar. That was a delight. I've marked it to try and remember to clip that. That was, it didn't necessarily work right at the end, but the start, lovely. So yeah, Lara's just, in order to turn the lasers off so that she can continue into the facility, She's basically unleashed the equivalent of the xenomorph in here. Yeah, basically, well, actually, there's some other stuff that's worse than those. Those are the baby. Those are the warm up, shall we say? The proto Nephilim, yes, yes. The actual Nephilim, the sleeper, is hopefully still sleeping. Also, where's Curtis? Where is Curtis and his flying magical chakram? I don't know, but I'm sure we'll see him at some point. This is so silly. I love it. Well, so now it's gone quiet. Are you okay, game? Oh no, we do still have sound. We just have nothing. So yeah, she's causing more issues. Basically, I think the gist is of the start of this. Again, this has had a lot of cuts and stuff like that, so some of the original stuff has gone because it never made it into the real game. But her mentor is murdered by the Monstrum, who's a serial killer who's going around murdering a load of archaeologists to find out where the map is to get some stuff. So she's kind of here for a purpose, but at the same time, she is still a menace to everybody involved. Which in some cases is fine. Can we not shut that off? Really? We are at 7 now. Sorry, I tested out how the electrics worked and died. Oh, the electrics have been turned off now. La 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 la. Right. Cool. Well, off we go then. La 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 la. Ah, oh God, it's the man. It's what's it? The reporter who burned to death by Urquhart. Urquhart, not Urquhart. Urg. Sorry, what? Race Nation? That's in the OG. Jesus Christ. Poor Luddick. I know, he was just trying to report the news. And he got burnt to death by a magical glove from the 1400s. Well, it was nice knowing you, my dude. Thank you for your service reporting the news. Peace out, I guess. A good thing I didn't pay him. I did give him a bit of money for some information. I'm not a dickhead. Even if Lara is. Can I go back this way? No. No, we have to. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Right. Come on, Lara. It's time. Actually, we need to back up because I don't trust you with any of this. Oh, I didn't pay for the extra gun. Oh, was it on the bed? Is that the one that was on the bed? Oh, dear. Is this low enough? Yes. Bit worried about that mine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Stand up. I mean, if that went past it, you should be able to crawl past it. No problem, Lara. Excuse me, I just have to, like, put my fingers... it's like playing a goddamn grand piano to get her to do this crawl. Well, there we go. Dealt with that. Just mildly tanked a mine. Everything's okay. Bitch, I lived. Oh my God, that's... You are very, very, very ridiculous. Well, the issue is, right, Z is stealth mode, right? Stealth mode. So you toggle it for stealth. But if you want to crawl, you have to hold down crawl, and then you have to, which is full stop or period for the Americans. So you're holding down Z and full stop, right? And you also need the arrow keys to direct her. So it's again, it's like a fucking piano. One of my hands is like, you know, ridiculous. Yeah. She's a mess. Oh, I can go in here now because I turned the lasers off. That was the point, wasn't it? Yes. Huge success. 10 out of 10. Seems difficult, yeah. But this is like this. So in the old days, you'd be doing some sort of weird claw thing anyway to try and like look round the corner, like use the look button and also move her. Not to this complexity. PS2 title, so it's very likely that the PlayStation controller, it works a bit better on that. On keyboard though, we just persist. I could also rebind it, but muscle memory will be upset if I unbind it from Z. It will be like, but I thought it was there. Oh Christ! Right, we are now in the bioresearch facility. I appear to have lost some of my clothes. Don't worry about that. Is this the same? So this is technically a new level, but I'm going to put the question to chat. Is this technically a new area? It kind of is, but it also could still technically count as part of the same facility. I am good either way. It's mostly Corvus's decision. There are new enemies in here. It is different environment. Yeah. Also, yeah, Lara's trousers have changed into hot pants magically, which I quite like the Angel of Dark. Apart from the denim outfit, I quite like all the outfits. But it is a bit of a, oh, how did we get here? And it's buggy. What do you mean it's buggy? The area, oh god, is this, oh shit. Oh no, really? Are we entering OG bug-tastic sort of levels now? Good. Oh fuck. Sorry, there's been a ridiculous amount of swearing today, mostly because I'm like, I know what's coming, but also don't.
Wear what's comfortable, I always say.
Could you not have said that, like, when we loaded into the level? You're a ridiculous woman. You went, yeah, you mean glitch kind of buggy. Yeah, that's what I was also assuming you meant. Mm-hmm. So, where are... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a man. I didn't even see the man. I should have seen the man. We're in the bio area. Hello.
Don't breathe, and definitely don't move.
You are in big trouble, whoever you are. Intruders don't last long in Strahov.
Oh no.
Just answer my questions.
Please.
Fine. First question,
Fine.
who are you? Second question, what are you and your buddies up to in here?
You really don't know what the Cabal is. We are the beginning of a new order of life on Earth.
Well, I've never heard of you.
Ignorant mortal. The Cabal! We control everything here in Prague. It means that we are going to be immortal. And you are going to be dead, intruder.
Immortal? That is impressive. How are you going to manage that?
Meister Eckhart is about to return the Nephilim race to glory. For our part in that triumph, he will grant us immortality.
If I had a coconut for every time some lunatic said something like that.
Now that's not very good,
Your
Lara.
pathetic ignorance blinds you. We already have the last vital element from Turkey here in Strahov.
And that is?
The only true remaining Nephilim. The Cubiculum Nephilae, the Sleeper. That's right. The last of the extinct race.
Lara normally
here
is
in
not
the
ableist
Strahov.
or
surely the Nephilim are just
sexist.
a
She is
myth.
in this.
You see, ignorance. With vital essences extracted from this precious specimen, Meister Eckhart can breed the next generation of pure Nephilim. No more abomination to run amok like Boaz's proto-Nephilim. She deserved to pay for her stupidity.
Yes. Highly inconvenient having abominations running around loose, isn't it?
You have no idea what you are mocking.
No, because the exposition has not been there. Oh no, Lara! Oh dear. Oh, it's like Batman's toxin and Scarecrow. Who could have possibly seen that? Oh, he's escaped. Oh, wow. Well, that's that. We'll just go home. Now, I'd like to draw your attention to the giant fucking plants with teeth. That are in front of you. I would also suggest that we have a little break now, because I'm pretty sure that from this point onwards, there's going to be nonsense to deal with. So we do need to have a toilet break at some point. I'm suggesting we do it now. Also, he made me cough with whatever pesticide it was, but he didn't poison me, which is interesting. Also, I still have 745 euros, which, as far as I know, we can't spend on anything from this point on. But maybe I'll use them in the not the gift shop. Maybe I'll use them in the, what's it called? Whatever it is in airports, you know the thing. Duty free, that's the word. No shotty, no. I think I had a shotty and then it disappeared. But I might be confusing that with the big Viper thing I've got. Anyway, let me get you some luck bait up and some music, and then I can go and have a pee. I'm going to also play the ads again. They are not due until 36 minutes time, but once again, if we do them in the ads, ad break times, they won't be in the way for the gameplay, which is what we want. So, don't worry about that. That is ongoing. Fishing should be live. Get your fishing in whilst I find the music. We should still have the 3 crowbars and also the ancient flintlock pistol and the whatever booze that was. If anyone wants to buy some antique shit, but Lara's just carting around. Cognac, thank you, yes. If I want some cognac, Lara has got some. Right, I'll see you in a minute. I'm going to press go on the ads now. So yeah, again, hopefully that clears us for maybe even the rest of the stream. That'd be good. Go grab your drinks and your snacks. If you're not subscribed, you may see some ads coming, which is why we're doing them now. I'll see you in like 10 minutes-ish. BRB. Hello, good timing. Fishing will be closing. Oh. And somehow cut the music off as well. Hello, I am back from break. Had a pee. Checked in with Cliff, who has put some of the laundry on already, bless him. He was jamming. I think that music is all from a set by, I'm going to type her name in chat. She is a DJ. Yard Woman. That's all I got for you. So it's, I think, one of her most recent sets. It's on, it's the Epidemic Sound one. They emailed me at some point. So it'll probably be floating around somewhere. Oh, ow. Right. Okay, botanical gardens. Botanical gardens with giant plants that are going to eat my face. There is one lower body strength upgrade in the biodome. Oh god, okay. Found her online. Nice. No worries. Hello? You can fuck off. Yep, there it is. I don't want that, thank you. Oh god, back up. Thank you. Good goodbye. No. No, thank you very much. I will take my loot. You'd be pleased that I somehow dodged the man-eating plant. Is there? It's gonna just look this way. Any loot on the floor? No. Oops. Come on now. Don't be silly. Any loot in here? Also no. Okay. So up to the main door. Oh boy. Yep. There's a spiky one there as well. So no thank you. I don't want that. I want to go out here, but I cannot. So. Can I not? Really? Shit. Okay. What about... I don't know where she dropped them. And also she had a little jacket she took off as well. Both of them have disappeared. Lara, what are we doing in here? Oh, Demonic, hello. I'm getting there, thank you. Thank you for 34 months. I hope you're doing okay. As I try and remind myself how the heck I'm doing this. Oh. That. Lara, please stop getting stuck. Okay. Off we go, behind the secret thing. Oh, God, I can't see it. I can't see, and I don't like it. The camera's, like, struggling to be smooth in this area, the poor thing. Just dragging itself up the wall. The game is an absolute mess. In terms of getting lost, it's totally understandable. It's very Arkham coded. Quite a lot of this is very Arkham coded. Came out before Arkham. There's also an asylum in this. But both of those are very Resident Evil coded as well. So I'm like... This bit especially is. This is not Tomb Raider. This is something else entirely. Can I interest you in whatever this room is? The vat room. Where they're growing the doodads. One's already broken out. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, two. Oh, no. And here comes that thing. Hello. It's fine. Everything's fine. See? It's all fine. No problems at all. The sanitarium. The sanitarium, not the sanitarium. Oh, damn. Well done. Glad we've got this gun. Jesus Christ. Any more? Ah! Oh, shit. Those things. Oh, God. She wasn't aiming at the right one. Lara, turn. Oh, you killed both of them. Well done. Ah! There's another one. How are you standing on the slope? Are you okay? That's physically impossible. Also, yes, they do roll. It's like if StarCraft met, yeah, Resident Evil Hunters. And they were weird little bugs. The tonal shift. It's here! Oh, there we go. I'm up. Hey, Huckleberry, how you doing? Right. I don't think it's safe. It is a bit woodlouse coded, isn't it? Or like, actually, the things in Abe's Odyssey as well, I want to say. Look a little bit like that, right? Ah! Fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, I've been poisoned. Lara's also aiming at the wrong one. Because why not? Thank you, Lara. Oh, God, it's still alive, dear. No, it's not. Oh, my God, there's more coming. Please hold. Lara! Holy shit. We can't have any nice things. Are you done? Are we done? Maths. See, it makes me do maths. I have to do percentage heals and shit. Don't need that. Right. Okay, I don't... Can we go up these? No, those are dead ends. Oh, hello. It's very quiet and I don't like it. Hello. Yeah, Jim, welcome. Welcome. This is the level where it really goes. Pill bugs. Pill bugs, woodlouse, same thing. So yeah. I think woodlice are a type of pill bug. But generally, if Americans say pill bugs, they usually mean a woodlouse. To like a Brit. That sounds wet. So yeah, this is the thing. This is part of the issue with Age of Darkness, is it does veer into Resident Evil. It suddenly is like, should we just try that? And it's not a good idea. It's sort of a bit too confused about the whole thing. And this is not even the real Resident Evil bit. If I manage to get us to the next level, oh boy. That it's really obvious then. The giant plants are making you uncomfortable. Yeah,
It won't open.
Oh. Well, that's helpful. Thanks, Lara. Oh. Ah. might be the problem, of course. Can I jump on that? Wait, is there a... Hang on. I'm not going down the middle of them. Not yet. Is there... you alright? Calm down. 1 second. Oh, sorry, that was my fault, Lara. Can you... Yeah, I thought so. And I go. Let go. Well done. You did it! If you've seen the announcement remaster trailer, I think this wheel here is the one that she pulls. There are a couple of these though. So what have we done there, dear? We've done 1 wheel. Okay. Oh no. I'm going to have to employ your hopping ability again, which is going to get us all killed. Or not. Maybe I just try and get you to go the whole thing. Oh, God. Come on now. What? No. No, we don't. You can't have nice things, Lara. Just calm down. Good job. We did it. And again, well done. What's concerning about that is when you press Shift and Alt, like so, to do the hop, she automatically jumps forward without you pressing forwards. She doesn't go up. That's why she sort of caught me out first time.
Mind the gap.
Because I was not anticipating her to suddenly launch forwards, because normally if you do anything with her jumping, she just sort of jumps in the air. Oh. Oh, yeah. Of course I'm playing this on a keyboard. How do you think I'm fucking playing it? What'd you take me for? Some kind of modern controls scrub that uses also controller? Which, to be fair, if you played on PlayStation, you would. I was not going to try and, like, relearn... Oh my god, Laura, that was a lot. Have you play this yourself and you come back to me about being critical on my jumps? Because my jumps are goddamn good. The only one I don't know if controller actually helps with this turning, because I'm pretty sure she still is like about it. Excuse me, we're just going in here. Oh, me. Oh, disgusting. Using controller like a peasant. I mean, it is technically a PlayStation original. The original game. Yeah, then it was ported, so... But yeah, I couldn't... There's no way I would have been able to swap to a controller for this. I can't play Legend Anniversary Underworld on a controller either. It has to be mouse and keyboard, which is why the grappling hook needs to work, because the mouse and keyboard is horrific. Hello, please. This seems very questionable, Lara. I am not convinced of your ability to do this. Should we just... What? Is there anything else in here? Careful of the Leviathan. Oh, fuck. I'd forgotten about the Leviathan. Oh, God. You still have the gun in your hand, dear. Thank you. In an ideal world, we do not deal with the Leviathan in any way, shape, or form. This is the thing, is like big applause for that jump down the slide. If this was classic, like as in 1 to 5 classic, we shouldn't be applauding that. But AOD, yes, thank you. I'm also amazed that we landed that as easily as we did. Laura, what's going on in here, dear? Is this bad steam? Is it going to hurt your face? No, it's just there for the effect. Okay. Where am I now? The biodome level 3 security only. Okay. Is there a card to go with that security? No. We'll just walk in. Good times. Right. Oh, shit. Sorry, I've just remembered this horrible place. Welcome to whatever this is. Somewhere in here is a monster. We can't... Laura will try and shoot it. We can't kill it. But she'll still try. Oh my god, there's a man. Holy shit.
Go and get yourself a drink right now. It's good
Sorry,
for you, honest.
That was a lot. That was an overreaction. I didn't see him in his gear. He was partially camouflaged. I was looking in the water. And I was scared that she wasn't going to get her gun back out again because she's slow. So, I don't want to go in the water for reasons. Because you can just about see a little bit of movement. Yeah, there you go. Underneath the stairs. There's a little guy hanging out. I don't actually know if I can get an angle to show you him. Careful. But he's in there. Oh, there he is. I think they've made him into like a little ichthyosaur kind of thing in this. What is... Oh, I see. Little ichthyosaur. We can't, again, yeah, we can't kill him. We can only avoid him. So we don't really want to go in the water. I do, however, want to get on that pipe so I can pull that thing. So this could go immediately wrong. He should, in theory, come see me. Oh. Oh, he's fast. That's worrying. Sir? Have you... Oh, God. Are you directly underneath me? That's not what I wanted as a vibe. Oh, yeah, there you are. There he bloody is. So, yeah, he's like a weird... They've made some sort of weird frog thing with, like... Not a frog thing. That. Whatever that is. It's like the back end of an eel with a body on it and then, like, pincer jaws. It's a bit weird. I don't like it. What I dislike more is trying to get onto this. Darwin would not love it. He's got no evolutionary... Don't say he's a weird little guy either. He's going to eat our face. For something called Leviathan, he's maybe he's just a little grown boy. For God's sake, Clara, can we just... Look. I just need you to jump forwards, not to the side. Which I know it's a lot to ask, but at the moment, I need this from you. Yes. Thank you. Well done. Do not sink into the pipe. There he is. Whee! He's having a great time. That is not an angle I want from you, please. Oh, God. Thank you. I don't need you straddling the thing. I just don't trust her. Whee! Beautiful. Well done. Right. We can go up there. In fact, I think I need to go up there to then go across there. Possibly. Let's go have a look. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh. Careful. Oh no, there's items here. That's what this is. Which I'm also fine with. I need more weapons. And also, heals. What am I hearing? Is that him? Sort of mildly questionable huffing noises. That if this was like another game, I'd say, is there a lion in here or something? Pollen hit. Yes, the pollen is probably atrocious. Okay, I think what we're actually doing is I think we're having to go all the way back over there to go out there. So literally we're just going up in the door above, but parkouring around the whole place. So, loot acquired. Off we go. Also very quiet in this area. Still. No, you had a little bit of music at one point, and then that sort of gave up. Okay, don't fuck this up, please. Oh my god. Thank you. Bye, Aliara. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Come on. Oh, shit. She's not going to do it. She's not doing it. Come on, Lara. She's not pulling herself up in this bit, even though you just saw her stand on a similar width area. Lara, you can do it. Up. There we go. We did it! Right. Now, oh. Go on then. Right. Okay. Hold on, everyone. This is going to be an experience. Oh, God. She's not going to do it, is she? Lara, we need to go. Go, 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 go. All fall off. Oh, no. Not up there. You can count that as a fail. I'm good with that. Because it'll take me ages to get back up, and he might also eat me before I get out of the water. Fun. Oh, hello. Is someone okay? Hi? Sir? Okay, so not there. The thing is, I can't tell sometimes what she can make as a jump. That's part of the issue. I feel like she wasn't going to make that. You could have said something, but you don't need to. I think when we reloaded in, I think that the NPC that I killed might have just died again. So, don't worry. I'm sure it's fine. Can you make that? I feel like that's an ask. You can definitely go up there, Laura. It's just where, how did this go a bit wonky? Thank you to Giozaki for the follow. Welcome in to It's not mild confusion. Can she jump that? I feel like that's, again, AOD could mean none of this. I mean, there's also theoretically there. Okay. We're just trying some things. I need to depth percept, like, what's going on. No, but... What if I did a running jump, Lara? Stop. Oh, God. Maybe this way a little bit. No. I mean, that could be on me. But I feel like normally if she's going to do a running jump grab, she's usually had it. So... Can she transition from this bit to that bit? Up that top bit? Yeah. Yeah, another one. I'm testing. I don't think she can reach that. Oh god, second dice is in place. Play. Okay, so if you're not grabbing that, you're not going to grab that, that's for sure. So, where are we possibly going with this vine, then? Like, can she cross there? It's really hard to tell. Also, she's a bit slow, bless her. I feel like that angle is not... No. There is a gap. So it's just whether she can reach across or not, which... I mean, who knows with her and her nonsense. Go on, then. Round 2. Can you go over here? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Keep going. Or just stop. That's fine. Yeah, we've got loads of time to waste. Come back down. Don't be an arse. Okay. Up. Across. How do we feel about across? Like properly across? No? Oh, you're really not having this, are you? God, you hate it. La 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 la. Yeah, she's not having it. She's going to go to there, and then she's probably going to drop off. And then, yeah. Okay, fine. Thing is, I have to test it because there was the bit in the archaeological dig where she just literally wouldn't climb, and it was just her being silly. So, Angel of Darkness. Give me that. Let's just double check this. I'm catching up with Stella's new remaster guide, which is a concern. After this level, there's one more in the guide, and then we haven't got any. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, done that bit. Done that bit. Face right. Okay, yeah. Show me the... Ah. Right. It's fine. I've got it. Did I just do another test? Yes, but yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Also, there is actually an achievement to swan dive into here. Please hold. I'm wasting deaths. so that I can... Oh my god, are you serious? The timings, Lara. Why are you like this? Why do we not swan dive anymore? Let's count to 13. Maybe I should do this elsewhere. Then how am I getting down from here? That's the problem. Technically, the next one I'm not going to get out. I just want to do a swan dive. She's just not doing them because she'd rather do a hop. Hey, buddy. God, you're quite fast, aren't you? Hey, hey. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, here he comes. I just want to see if she... Oh, no. He's, Oh, no. No, she's having a crisis. Lara, please get out of the water, dear. Thank you. Well, that's a Leviathan, everyone. Terrifying. Lethal. Deadly. As you can see, struggling to actually technically even collide with me. Do damage. Poor thing. It tried. He is supposed to attack me. I'm sure he is. He's just not very good at aiming. Oh, that's a texture. Unless the watching out for him was a completely... No, I'm sure Stella said that he's like a cheeky boy. Oh, God. Oh. Are you coming back? Oh. But... Okay then. Bye! I think that's so we can do our magical backflip. Or just, you know, go up to the vines like a normal person. I think he is a hunt. I think that dude, the little guy down there, is historically quite buggy. I think he does have a little bit of a problem. Like, to be fair, the crocodiles sometimes would struggle unless you were, oh, hello, really on it. Oh, okay, that is on me. I forgot that she can't grab things when she's falling. When it's a fucking hedge. Unbelievable. Crunch. But no crunch, you may have noticed. There wasn't really a big crunch noise. It was mostly just a little bit of a bit of a whimper and a sigh sort of levels of death. Can't believe that you've done this, Lara. We're going down here so that I can remember how to do a swan dive and get this achievement. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Okay. Right. So let's try this again. Okay. No. Good job, buddy. You got it. And we got the achievement. Oh, wait. Hang on. Can I go in here? Hold up. What's in here, please? I can't see. Oh, fuck. I can't see. Where is this? Oh, it's here. I didn't need you to jump scare me like that, buddy. Pack it in. Oh my god, you've got horrible teeth. Holy shit. I didn't actually want to see that. That's actually quite horrible. I don't need a close-up of your... Oh my god. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. There you go. the Leviathan in action takes him a while, but then he just needs the right angle. Hello? Are you okay? Do we all need a moment? Like, what? Game? Like how I loaded in. The camera decided not to. Yeah, worth it. Got the achievement for swan diving into this, which means I've got to do it later. Yeah. So with that, huge success. Showed you him nobbing her. Which I don't think I've ever seen, to be fair. Because normally I'm just like, get me out of this water. Because Tomb Raider and water things are horrific. Crocodiles. Hate them in this. Hey, Luke. Yes. Yes. Camera. Full. He also seems a lot more animated now, which worries me. I think maybe the reload at some point may have awoken him. Because he looks like he's pathing better than he was before. Maybe he's now, maybe his like AI carries on throughout the saves, and now he's had the taste of meat. He's learnt. It's not what it is. He's just sometimes a bit buggy, bless him. Okay. Backflip. Okay, in true Tomb Raider fashion, a backflip. Oh, wait. We can't do a backflip because Lara doesn't do them. Lara, please. Please. Yeah, I need you to hurry up now or we're going to die due to... Thank you. Well done. Sorry, the backflip is cancelled. Lara's decided she's not doing it today. Everybody's disappointed with her. I can't do the handstand on the pull-up either, which makes me sad. We only have the dive. There we go. She's just back from... Yeah. No. On vines. That's what we wanted. Oh, God. Also, camera. Please. It's like all the really fancy acrobatic stuff she can't do anymore. Possibly that she's not strong enough. Or possibly because the PlayStation 2 engine was just such a nightmare that they gave up on that. Okay. I really hope I can open this door. Oh, we're all going to be very upset. Me especially. A bibbidi boop. A bibbidi boop. Oh, lovely. More outside. Yeah, Legend gave a cartwheels and somersaults again, which was a bit nicer. Tree says no. I don't know if we got the... I know you can swan dive. I can't remember if you get the handstand pull back again. I don't like this. It is too quiet. Oh, God, it's this. Okay. First things first, can we... Oh. What? What are we doing? Okay, hang on. Oh, no. Fine. Okay, I'm just turning them all on. I mean, okay, so. Let's show me the thing. Oh, once they're on as well. That's a tiny problem. Can I like, yeah, reset it? No. What are you, Lara? Oh my god, are you serious? I tried to push you earlier. So, what do you want? Not that I can actually fix this, by the way. Oh no, it has reset. Don't do this one. And don't do like this one. And most definitely don't do please hold. This one. Absolutely don't do any of that. And then pull this lever. Ta-da! Fixed it. All right, here we go. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Oh, a cutscene, and there's a card. But it's so high up. Oh god, this giant place that I'd forgotten about entirely. Holy shit. I can hear the PlayStation 2 crying already trying to deal with this. So we have to move quite quickly because I think the things next to us are going to kick off. Maybe they're chill for now. All right. In we go. I am not going to be fucking about with any nonsense. Thank you. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Ah, key card. Ha ha ha. In your face. In your face, lads. But I'm just going to do a circuit. Woo. Just have to avoid these things, by which I mean just sort of jump. I have no idea what's in here. Oh. Oh. Ah. One of three mysterious key cards that I actually can't put in. Oh no, I can. It's just... There we go. That's one. Stunning. I'll be back. Has that taken it out of my inventory? No, it's still there. Wait, that's the same man. Oh my god, I've murdered him twice. Oh no, that's him. That's him too with different hair. I think I've uncovered some identity fraud. Right, so there's this downstairs bit that's just covered in shite. We're not going in there. I do not wish to die. I'm going to quickly run around here. I killed the triplets. Oh no! Oh! Get away. Oh god, there's 3 of them there. No wonder it's a bit ropey. Let's just leave. Ah! No, don't aim at that guy. Put that away. You've really screwed yourself over now. Oh, you bloody pain in the ass. There we go. Right. Put the gun away because you're just going to endanger yourself. I think back in the day, you couldn't see the detailing. So as a result, you're going to have the same security card for different places. Again, this had ran out of time and also, I assume, budget. So we're going to canonically say we've killed the triplets. But there might be more. We might be up to octuplets at some point. Depending on who this guy is that I've just murdered. Just ambling along without a care in the world, Lara. Awful. Oh, fuck. Can you back up? Holy shit. This is why we can't have nice things. Because you almost risked, like, you almost endangered our lives then by standing on the railing trying to target that man. The lower body upgrade is also in this greenhouse. Oh, God. Is it over there in the hoppy bit? Perchance. No. Okay. Oops. Back up. Well done. Yes, yes, welcome to the pyramid, right? Shit. Oh, no, we're fine. Hey, map. It's all right. I didn't put it on the schedule or anything, because I wasn't sure. Claire Obscure tomorrow, Belgard Friday, though. Even though Claire Obscure is not on the schedule yet. Sleeping in is important. Thanks. I hope you're doing good, though. Oh, fuck. Yep, no. Oh, we have... Okay, that's not actually... Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. Is this helpful? Pretty sure this is going to really seriously injure her, but... This might be salvageable. Hip. Yes. That could have been worse. I still have to climb back up everything. Oh, sod it. The shiny... I think in this instance, the shiny's worth it. Although I almost had all of it done. Whee! There we are. That's... At some point, I think I have to interact with this, but not now. I feel like we have to put something in it. It's the only, like, pitcher plant in the whole place. It might be for a cutscene. Someone might get drowned in it. And I don't think Lara does the drowning, don't panic, but there's something in my head that plant is needed for something. Right, back up here. It wasn't that big of a detour, to be fair. Also, she grabbed at the end. She auto-turned and grabbed. So some of that was Lara. Some of that was not me. Which is wild and it's strange and I don't know how to feel about Lara being decent at parkour. No sticky keys. Are you kidding me? What's this? Sorry. Sticky keys caused... Like the thing where it's like, do you want to change your language, not sticky keys? That popping up caused Lara to slide diagonally. Which I have never seen before. We are going to reload. You're not counting that one though, because that was not on me. That was on Windows. And some very strange gravitational pulls. Oh, someone died again. Holy shit. It just popped up again. This time she didn't slide diagonally. It's just like, everything fights you in this game. Don't worry about the enemies. Don't worry about the plot. Just worry about getting Lara over, like, some jumps. Thank you. Good job. Maybe a little bit up. There we go. So I think the gate was in the way. Right. Hard save. Now we are up here. Thank you. Thank you, Lara. We'll also need to possibly shoot a man. Oh. Sorry. Well, oh. Sorry, I assumed there was something else there. There was not. Do not come at me, giant plant. I do
This
not.
ledge looks too far.
Fucking
I
hell.
don't think I'll make it yet.
Okay, good to know. Thanks for that, Lara. Also, hi, Hatter. How you doing? You got 10 minutes to see if I can try and traverse this giant area and get two key cards. Actually, I've done one. Right, that is the shortcut unlocked. Good, good. Excellent. I now need to find some more men and murder them for their key cards. I have killed a dude. He's just not accessible right now. I'm not sure where he is. Oh, but I would like that. Well done. I think you get that.
My strength has increased.
Oh.
Maybe now I can make it across that ledge.
Oh, okay. Good to know. La 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 la. See, this time didn't have to grab. Her strength's increased. Her jumping, her legs got stronger. If only that's how it actually worked. Okay, I don't know if you have to run. I feel like you have to run for this, Lara, but it's really hard to know. Oh, shit. It's fine. Don't panic. It's fine. You're allowed that once per game. Luckily, I quick saved and then went to do a hard save. There we go. You've been looking like, no, you're all right. It's cicada season. Oh, oof. Right, I'm trying this. No. Oh, that's some physics. So you need a run up for this one. Cool. Good to know. I guess I'll just jog in a little circle, shall I? She almost made it, yeah. Oh, you bastard. For context, the bastard in this is gravity. Or actually, no, I was going to say or mavity, and then just realised that still hasn't actually been dealt with. Don't mind me. Thank you. There we go. I just see there's something shining below me that I think is a key card, but we can come back for that because the key card door thing is like at the bottom of the map, so it's fine for now. Are we climbing this? Oh yeah, look at you with your fancy pants. Can you climb up fully? No. Okay. Up you get. Well done. I have seen the last episode. No spoilers though for everyone else. Oh, there's a cutscene with some music. Some of the Age of Darkness mystery music.
There's chaos up there. Why has the power been cut off?
Is this your doing, Miller?
No, the power's down everywhere.
Oh.
Just control things in the dome then. Do it. Is everything locked down? You don't want anything getting loose.
It's under control, Master Eckhart.
We have a problem down in the sanatorium.
What problem, boys? Just have the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
I have a confession, Master Eckhart. I didn't destroy the proto-Nephilim.
Whoops.
The Proto? You are kidding. Right, Boaz? I need to supervise this personally.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
Silly woman. I know all the women in this are so incompetent.
Nephilim. That makes it impossible to kill without your bariac shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Are all these guys voiced by the same person? Some of them. Oh! Excuse me, don't hit her.
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Oh dear.
Give me a chance. Not the pot.
Bye.
I will be obeyed. Now sort this mess out.
The audio balancing is atrocious. There's not a lot they can do with that because it's the OG. But, like, Urquhart is always whispery, which is not very helpful. Also, you may have noticed that Lara was crouching next to a dead body in that cutscene. There is no dead body here. Oh no, there is one. Hello. There is one, is what I meant to say there. Enough with the it's yeah. Something very much has happened in Age of Darkness. We're not 100% sure what exactly is the cause of some of the tonal shifts. But yeah. There's some it goes very like Naughty's villain. Resident Evil is obviously, yeah, like, good God. Resident Evil isn't involved in this, then that's a surprise to everyone. Can you drop here? Oh, yes. Excuse me. I think there's a key card down here, so we're doing this. Yeah, I can see it on the floor. I can see it on the floor. Ha ha ha. Down. Well done. So, in theory, the key cards are all fine. None of them will have glitched. No, no, no. And we'll be able to just all very happily plug them in to the door. And give ourselves a big clap on the back. Clap on the back, pat on the back. Clap on the back. What the fuck? The way she goes downstairs is very delicate, yes. And is also... Whoop! Hello. You're right. Is also used in Legend Anniversary Underworld. Like, it's still used there. So there is stuff that they well, I say retain, but use. Yeah, sometimes it is a bit like, are you okay? Why are you going downstairs like that? We have to escape Lara. The end is coming, and she's like, la la la, down the stairs. This is promising. This is looking like we have 3 for 3 on the key cards. Oh yeah. Curtis, next week. Yes. Absolutely. Not this week for more Tomb Raider. We'll do Claire Obscure tomorrow. Because I will be a little bit more alert and able to deal with emotional damage from the game / the combat. Oh God. And also finale of Veilguard on Friday, which is a bit of a like, what? Is this what I think it is? Oh. Maybe. Oh. Kind of. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, hang on. We are still at the same level, yes.
It won't open.
Oh no, that's a shame, isn't it? Oh, oh. Oh my. Are you ready for a cutscene?
You really have made a mess of things, haven't you?
Who for? The stalker who stole my painting? What do you need with the painting?
Maybe I'll explain later, Ms. Croft. But for now, I need to go and turn the power back on.
Leaving me here?
You've caused enough problems over the last 2 days. Safer for everyone if you stay in one place for a while. You'll be okay in there.
And this?
My Periap shard. You...
Picked it up in the Louvre, yes. After you stole my painting.
All this can wait. I know where you'll be. Take a breather from damaging things, why don't you?
I need to get to sub-level 6.
Why don't you? So that's Curtis Trent introducing him. He finally speaks, unless you meet him in the cafe very briefly. Very briefly. We are in a brand new level, which we will pick up properly next week. But yeah, can you imagine? Look at this man. Can you imagine suddenly going, sorry, it's Tomb Raider. Who the fuck is this guy? What's going on? So yeah, we will be introducing the spin-off that doesn't happen. He is very Legacy of Kain coded. He is very Prince of Persia coded, this boy. He has less health pickups, so take care. Oh no, health pickups? Who needs health pickups? She says, probably immediately dying. You could yeah, Curtis has specific levels. I would recommend that we count them in one go. Whoa, buddy. What the fuck are you up to? We're not doing this. Get up. Get up. No lift shafts for you. Lara does the lift shafts. This is pre-Nathan Drake. Yes. Yes, that's the other important thing here. Pre-Nathan Drake, but post-Prince of Persia Sands of Time, I think. Yeah, he only has like 3 levels and we do them all in one go. So I'd recommend just putting them together as a thing. One of them might actually just be fighting a boss. I don't need health pickups if I fall down a hole, though. That is true. So this is a very weird sanitarium. Just FYI, ridiculous. We're gonna drop a save here and pick this up next week. We are, just in case you're like, I don't really know where we are in the game. I think we're about 2/3 of the way through, possibly even further.